Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of the stream. It's Tuesday, and your September is at an end. Tomorrow is October 1st. And then true spooky season is upon us. So we're here to welcome it in with the second day of Alien Isolation. I got battered a little bit yesterday. I got beat up. Probably gonna get beat up some more today. When I started this game, I did not expect it to be so brutal, but it is. I'm gonna try and endure. Shockingly difficult game. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can in it. On the same difficulty if possible. But glad to have all you back. Thanks for beginning of stream subs. For jacking in with another one. Falcris for 73 months. Before the stream even started. Thanks for dropping the prime. Lord Snow with a 26th. Assembling in chat. Appreciate that. Attack Frog for 52 months. Hi, Attack Frog. Cobra Blue says howdy. What's up, Cobra Blue? Thanks for beginning of stream slubs. Trying a new soundtrack to begin the stream today. Some of you may recognize it depending on whether you play the finals or not. It's a little funky. I definitely like some of the tracks on here. Some of them sound like they were just having a lot of fun. What's up, beginning stream arrivers? Hello, Modify. What's up, Master Pants? Dr. Urist. Welcome back, Crazy Rocco. Hi, Miss Today, Mad Dog Mac. What is up, Born Stray, Shy Wolf? Hello, the Floofening, Corvocation, Chillin' Sicilian, Finksy Links, and everyone that I missed because I was just picking some people out of the chat. I do feel a little rested after yesterday, so I was definitely feeling the mental battering of getting killed by the alien so many times, but I feel like I'm ready to come back for round 2. Hop in to the ring and see if I can get a little further. Another thing actually that I discovered last night when I was kind of watching the stream, like I like sometimes I watch my own VOD, not because I'm egotistical, but because I want to see what it looked like for you. And I realized that there's something that I could do in the video options that should make everything a lot clearer on the stream visually. So if you thought it looked good yesterday, it should look better today. I did not realize that there was a film grain slider. I personally like the film grain when I'm just playing it myself, but it doesn't come across well at all with the stream compression. So we're just going to turn it off entirely, and that should result in a much higher picture clarity for you. Hopefully. Wish I would have turned it off yesterday, but I didn't know. But so here we are. Because I think it looks pretty good in person, but 8 megabits per second bitrate is not really helping anything there. All right, actually, let's just hop in. Let's hop in. I don't want to spend an hour ranting about the Alien movies again today. I got all that on my system yesterday. Boop. So let me just kind of get going in here. There's still film grain on the main menu, actually. Even though I turned it off. Because this is probably... Is this pre-rendered? This is probably just a pre-rendered background. I'm gonna leave depth of field on, even though that doesn't translate extremely well when streaming, because it's more immersive. When you're looking at the motion tracker, it blurs everything in the background. Since I missed the start of last stream, how far have you gotten in the Alien series watch list? Well, since you missed the start of last stream, you should watch the start of last stream, since we talked about that in detail. And I just got done moments ago saying that I'm not going to repeat the way that yesterday's stream began with another hour-long rant. So we got that covered. I've watched everything up to Alien Earth thus far. Not through Alien Earth, but up to. Alright, I don't know if my mouse is fully charged yet. Let me see. I've been charging my wireless mouse. Here's the thing, though. It lies to me about how charged it is. While it's plugged in, it's like, oh, it's 55% charged. And then if you unplug it, it has like a couple of, like a minute goes by, and then it sort of reevaluates, and it's like, actually, we meant 18% charged. Sorry, we lied to you. We can't tell. It's just a made-up number. All right, well, hopefully that'll be charged enough to last through the stream. Where am I? I mean, I'm clearly at a save point. The alien is literally right here, and I'm not ready, man. I am not ready. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. Literally the second that I load in, turn around, thump, thump, here he comes. That's going to be the MO today. If you missed the last, like, few hours of yesterday's stream, then we are now at a point in the game of extreme intensity. The alien is a relentless, cheating scumbag who pretends to be using an extremely adept, high-tech AI to be finding you, but actually is just drawing a straight line between wherever he is and where you are, while nonchalantly pretending that he doesn't know where you are at all times. It's not fooling me. So he's just kind of, whenever I am out and about, just beelines it directly toward me. So we have to, I've used like all of my resources to try to get him off my tail. And I'm getting killed repeatedly. So we're currently in the midst of one of those sections. After this section, I'm told it will lighten up and we'll kind of go back to more of an exploratory, it's kind of even pacing, and then it's going to kick back up in intensity and down. It's like a wave, you got to ride the wave, and then the seas calm a little bit. So we're in the middle of the storm at the moment. I should be getting through the storm soon, hopefully, because we did like a couple of just stupidly difficult sections last night, and I'm right in the middle of one now, and I had to quit last night because I was like, okay, I need to sleep. I need to sleep on it. So I need to figure out like what my objective is. Thank God this game pauses when you're in the map. That's really the only thing I'm going to say. Thank you, developers, please, because I can imagine in 2025 they'd be like, wouldn't it be funny if the game didn't pause when you were looking in the menus and you just get murked every time you're trying to figure out where the heck you're supposed to be going? We're supposed to investigate the office, which sounds easy, but it's hard. I think I need to go to the primary care floor right behind me. I could be wrong. He's going to be right there. He does not care about elevators or transports throughout the station. he will instantly be right in front of me, but I just need to like kind of... Am I in the wrong place? Yeah, I am. Okay, no, I'm not supposed to be here. I wonder if this resets the position of the alien at least, so if you like go from one loading screen to the next, if it'll like move him to give you a little time to readjust. Because this is a tight hallway right here, brother. Oh, he's literally on top of us. Because I think he rides the transport with us, is sort of the implication. Is he in the vent that I'm supposed to be in? Because that would be hilarious. No, he's not. All right, so we're gonna have to die a few times to kind of figure out the optimal route. Imagine he grabs me at the top of this ladder too. That's gonna have to happen eventually. Okay, this is the area that we're supposed to be in. It's slowly coming back to me. We're supposed to investigate this office for info, and then I forget what happens after that. What was the death count last night? I don't know. Nobody was keeping track. It's a lot, so... It's much. Brother, he is wasting no time. And I don't have anywhere to hide in here, so GG's. He's like right there. He's in the vent above me. God damn it. That got me again. It happened last night, and it just scared the shit out of me a second time. And then her screaming on top of that scares me. Okay. Just collect yourself. It's my skin is already crawling. Space is scary. Space is scary. Okay, I remember. It's coming back to me now. You know, someone in chat just said like we were still making games like Dark Souls in 2014. I mean, to a large extent, we still are in 2025. Weirdly, but it's kind of true. You know, like in any Souls game where you get to the point in the game where you've slowly and methodically fought each enemy on the screen, but you keep getting killed by one enemy on the run. And so eventually you just say, screw it, I'm just going to sprint through until I get to that enemy, or maybe even just go past it so I can finally move on, and you just don't care anymore to stop and slowly fight everyone. We're going to get to that point today. Like, I'm currently just trying to learn the route that I need to move quickly through. Alien Isolation is secretly a Tom Cruise live, die, repeat, Edge of Tomorrow movie game tie-in. The only way to succeed in Alien Isolation as a new player is to literally memorize every floor and every event that is going to happen before it happens, and then navigate perfectly with that information that you have ahead of time. It's genuinely the only way. So I need to start memorizing that this route is blocked. There's going to be fire here, and I actually need to take the long way around. So don't even bother coming this way, because now I'm in a dead end. I have to go back the way I just came. There is no other option. Tootsies? He's cheating, man. He's cheating! See? How do you know I was there? This is what I'm talking about. You gotta there's one. Put it on the list. How do you know I'm right under that bed immediately? If you're wondering how he came in there, he saw me through the fire. I didn't even know he was back there. And then he sprinted all the way around the hallway to get to me. To be fair, that was the first place it should have looked. No, it's not. There is a locker. Last night, anytime I would hide in a locker and the alien would come in and it would instantly go to the locker that I was in, there's other hiding spot in this room. And it would go straight to the locker and chat would be like, it's learned that you like hiding in the lockers. Which is, first of all, bullshit, because if it doesn't know you're in the locker, how would it learn that you're using it? Right? Logically speaking, it would have to know you were in the locker to learn that you're using the locker. And if it knows you're in the locker, it's just going to eat you. Right? It's because you just have to accept that the AI cheats. And if you don't believe that, look it up. If you don't believe it, look it up, brothers. It's like playing an AI in chess. It's actually worse than playing an AI in chess. We're playing on hard difficulty, which is not the highest difficulty. And the higher the difficulty, the more that the alien AI cheats. It knows where you are at all times. It just has a second AI that pretends not to know where you are. Why did I open that again? All right, let's activate the fire. Where am I? Oh, I'm going technically the right way, so we're not activating the fire here. I'm looking for hiding spots. And there just straight up aren't any. Why? I think it's just in the vents. It's right on top of me, holy. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm in the wrong room. So we need to be over there. So my objective's not here. They never address it in any media, but I assume the alien can smell people. Technically, yeah, because when you go into the locker, it'll go to the locker and start sniffing, like literally into the camera. But in the game, you kind of hold S and it leans back away from the vents of the locker, which apparently changes things, and then you have to hold another button to hold your breath. So if you hold your breath too long, it starts taking away your health. So hiding in the lockers is basically a health check. So you have to lose like 40 to 50% of your HP to hide in the locker, and then you just need to have enough supplies to keep building med kits, basically. So we'll see a bunch of that today, because I don't know. I like hiding in the lockers. Yesterday, it like you're supposed to use all the tools that you have available to you because the AI adapts to what you do, even if logically speaking it shouldn't know what you're doing if it didn't catch you doing it. So if you do like I think the more you hide in lockers, it checks lockers more. The more you hide under beds, it hides under the beds more. It didn't actually see me under the bed. It just heard, like, I sprinted into the room and the last detected footstep was in front of that bed. So it like checked there extra hard. So you're basically like, I'm never supposed to sprint unless it is an absolute emergency. And then I need to be like crouch walking everywhere if possible. So it's very particular about like what state you're in. The issue is that people in chat yesterday were like, it's adapted to you, man. It knows you like hiding in lockers. And I'm like, I'm thinking, brother, there's still like 3/4 of the game left. Like, it can't have adapted to everything I can possibly do to survive in the first quarter of the game. That's got to be a little bit more drawn out of a process. We just got started, you know, it's already adapted to you. Like, well, I'm screwed then because I only have like 3 things I can do. I can hide under bed, I can hide in locker, or I can throw distraction. Those are the 3 things. So if it's adapted to all those things, then it's over already, you know? Like, we got 3/4 of a game left and it's already immune to my tricks. So I'm just trying to like, I'm brute force. I got to brute force a little bit, to be honest. This is a hard section, as you can probably already tell. So I'm kind of stuck between, because the alien seems like it's getting more agitated in the vents. I don't think it's gotten down out of the vents yet, because you'll hear it stomping around on the ground. So it's better for me to move while it's in the vents, if I'm moving quietly. And I need to go just a little bit further down this hall to try to find whatever this icon is. But once I get into this hall, there's nowhere to hide. In this room, there's somewhere to hide. So I can't tell if it's too agitated and it's going to drop down, because there's like vent openings in the hall, and there might even be one in this chamber right here. So, and there's no save point, obviously. I'm just going to have to do it again when he catches me. I'm just going to go for it. He's moving, dude. Oh my god, a save point in here? Huge. Too bad you can't get me now, bitch. You can't get me now. We also haven't determined whether or not the alien will eat you while you're looking at lore, so this could be funny. I'm just gonna read the lore since I gotta save. Dr. Morley, I don't care what you think you need to do. I want you out of San Cristobal now. You know what we've set up in there, and I'm truly sorry for what it means for the patients who can't be moved, but this is the only way. There will be no further warnings. Marshall waits. Morley, I need you out of medical. We set up shop in the habitation tower. People are fighting over supplies. We got more injuries coming in than we have the meds to deal with. My team is depleted, to say the least. I don't know how to break the lockdown, but if you need to access the central wards, the code is 2505. San Cristobal Medical has been locked down by Colonial Marshal until further notice. Sevastopol's medical team setting up field hospitals throughout Sevastopol to deal with the ongoing crisis. Locations to follow.
Dr. Lingard, this is Ransom. Remember me? Your friendly Seeks and Chief Executive. Lingard, you don't drop by, you don't call. Aren't we pals anymore? Oh, well, we're both busy people. And after all, I have lots of other friends.
He's gonna eat me.
Some of them have badges. One of them told me you called Marshall Waits about
He hears the audio.
interesting find. I want in. No arguments. After all, how much does Waits really know about you? Not as much as your old friend here. And I bet he wouldn't be as understanding about black market med supplies. I look forward to your call, Doc.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Gas network exchange something. Molotov. We don't have a blast cap. Molotov is an incendiary, lethal to humans and other organics. Can be placed as an explosive trap. Something 5. What was it, chat? Hang on, no, you don't need to tell me actually, because I have a journal. And it'll say what it was right here. 2505.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
He saw, didn't he? I don't know how he reacts to windows. We haven't determined, like, sometimes I get spotted through windows, sometimes I don't. But he's gonna come in here and immediately sniff the locker no matter what. Anytime I'm in a locker, he does. If he saw me, he would have already opened it. They're like, okay, dude, the funniest thing to me is how he does the double take. Like, comes in, looks, turns around to God and is like, has a hunch and is like, wait a second, maybe, and then turns around and then looks again. It's just, I imagine that he's just looking for his car keys. You know, or when you open the fridge and you know that the mayo is in there somewhere, but you're moving every single shelf item and can't seem to find it. And you're like, well, maybe I just overlooked it. And you do it again. You do it a third time. It'd be way less spooky if he sniffed a different locker. I mean, no, I think it'd be more spooky if he sniffed a different locker. Like if he would just investigated other hiding spots. But you never see him investigate a different hiding spot. It's just yours. All right, the save point is clutch, so I don't really need to panic save. I just need to go out and left. If you stay here too long, he'll just start gravitating toward it, which is unfortunate. Now he's just out and about in the hallway, so this just got much harder. GG.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends season medical assurance. Relief when you far from home.
This is the worst. Why? Devs! Why did you make this hallway, devs? Am I a joke to you? Give me something in here, brother. Well, now I gotta sit. They made it so that the alien had like a vent shaft to go up. We're just gonna sit here. It's this. Okay, I kind of need to know. Can he hear the beep boop of the tracker, or is that player only? Is this a real question? Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna be able to tell. Like, yeah, but like, how close does he have to be to hear it? I'm stuck here. He's just gonna gravitate toward me. I'm I'm going. GG. If he didn't see me, it's a miracle, bro. Okay. I kind of understand what's going on. There's a blast that occurs right in front of the door when okay. And I gotta turn off the gas in order to enter the room, which I either do via the computer, which has a utility thing. I honestly can't tell so far if the computer does anything, or there's gonna be like a cutoff somewhere, because we just read about it. But I don't understand how the computer, like, functions yet. Where is bro? Luggage hallway doesn't seem so bad now. I should have been out and about because he wasn't even here, and now he's... He's like above me and to the right? Is there a vent in this room? Holy shit, while you're at the computer? Hurry. I don't know how the window... I don't know if he can see through windows. Am I invisible while I'm at the computer? I don't know. Because he just went up into the damn vent. I think I turned it off. But here's what's stupid, in my opinion. I already used the computer, went to the utilities, and hit enter on the gas shutoff. But you can't shut it off until after the wall vent explodes. So I had to make the wall vent explode in order to shut it off. So I think I did things in the correct order.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Does it have thermal vision? Because the windows would be opaque. I know predators have thermal vision. I don't know if xenomorphs have thermal vision. The fact that there's a vent right here is just spiteful. All right, I'm coming out. Hit me with that save point. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just see normally. Bro, they put a gas vent on both sides of this. There's something under the desk. Message for Lingard on her return. I prep the patients in the trauma ward for transport best I can. Before waits lock the place down. I'm going upstairs to the psychiatric ward to make sure there's no stragglers. The dispensary is now empty. Everything San Cristobal has to offer in terms of first aid and medicine is with you or elsewhere on station. I'm hoping you bring back good news. Morley. Death certificate C. Foster. Cause of death classified. Report statement. Lingard, something, cutscene.
This is Lingard, Senior Medical Officer at Sevastopol Station. I want to state, for the record, I have been placed under duress with regards to my patient zero. And Ransom, Seegson's head of operations, he made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God. That woman needed help. I didn't know what type of parasite
We
she
watched
had
this last
encountered,
night.
but it had planted something inside her. I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
Okay, we saw that last night, and then we got to the search operating theater for trauma kit. But what's funny is I did not find the save point last night. So that's a bit of a game changer for this section. Excuse me. How do I, like, didn't we get to the operating theater? We made it decently far before I finally, like, died. And then gave up. But this save point is huge. So I'm very happy about that. So I assume I need to go kind of like up to the opposite side and down this hallway.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
He out there. He chilling in the hall. Go back in the vent, man. I'm trying to move around. I don't really have any supplies. I wish you could craft while... Come on, man. Be cool. Let's be cool. Sometimes he just starts schmoving. I gotta make some stuff. I don't know if this smoke bomb is any good, but I'd rather have things than not have things, you know? You can craft when you're hiding under tables, which is like... Oh, he's right next to me. He might have heard me, depending on how the beep... Bro, stop spawn camping me, man. I wouldn't mind saving again, but it's not absolutely essential. If I die, I just walk down this hall, activate the computer again. It's not a big deal. So I need to go down one of these two sides. So I need to throw maybe a noisemaker down one so I can just go down the other. But I can't even get out in this hall. I could throw the noisemaker over there. Think he went into the vents? The noisemaker takes 4 seconds to activate. That's the biggest problem with this. So even if I throw the noisemaker, if he's on me within those 4 seconds, it's over. So I have to throw it before. Oh, that's closed. There might be loot in there, but I can't stop for that. Chad, you want to try hiding back here? This seems like a spot that they intend for you to hide. Though I shouldn't have sat here for so freaking long. I don't know where this is.
Nurses operating this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human,
Where am I? This is not the way to go, dude. Mission objective is way the heck over there, but there's like, this is a dead end. I should just follow the beep boop because the motion sensor kind of is a sort of compass, actually, and has a line as to where you're supposed to go. But like, I want to loot stuff, but... How did I end up back in here? Stop making those creaky noises, brother. I might die, but it's worth it. Okay, save point achieved. So creaky. The beep boop is in here, so we're gonna go in here. Probably key card through the door. That guy scared me, actually. Just chilling here dead.
Let's go to hell in here, Samuels.
The station seems compromised in a structural sense. Who's that? Okay, that was not an alien. I don't know who that was.
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die.
There's 3 people? Dude, this is where the chest burster happened. Okay, so this is patient 0 on the station.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the
Chat.
transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. We heard them, so did the creature.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Uh-oh, I beep booped. No! Dude, if I ever meet a developer of Alien Isolation, I'm going to shake their hand and congratulate them for having the most cruelty and hatred for their future players out of any dev I've ever seen. You put a computer on a table that you look at and know it has some lore on it, it has some information, and then you consciously put a vent for the alien to drop down on top of that very computer. Yeah, I worked overtime at the office this weekend writing some juicy lore that I hope none of you ever read. That's only for me. I wrote that because I wanted to. It makes me happy, but I don't want anyone else to ever see it. Okay. What's my objective? Taylor is injured. I found a trauma kit. Returned to the station. I mean, I didn't really do that much to walk in here, so I think I'm just gonna go for the lore. Not pausing during this is also an intentional choice that they made. Catherine Foster, 39. I mean, I know what you're probably supposed to do. You're probably just supposed to scan each report and then it goes into your sort of doc folder and then look at it later, but that's not fun. You shouldn't have to be a lore gremlin. Be very still. His vision is based on movement. Okay. Well, now I know. There was a part of me that was holding out hope that the game was just pretending to not be paused while you're reading the lore, because I couldn't imagine a situation in which they want to actively punish you for trying to read, but it seems that that is the case. So I guess just hit the computer, don't read anything, and then if you want to be a goblin, read it later, because it's okay. I had to confirm that. I wasn't sure if they were just pretending the game was still in motion while you were to instill fear in you. But now I know. So I'm going to play a little differently.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
I didn't go this way the last time. Nor should I, apparently. Well, yeah, maybe the alien put the computers down there in order to, like, draw you in. Can't tell if he's in the vents or not. I think he's in the vents. He's like camping the room that I need to be in, unless it's a human. There are 3 humans over there. Every level is like just a melee brawl, which is so funny to me. Collect ID tag. We are not doing a collection.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I do not care.
Medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
He's on top of me, so I might be dead. He's gonna come down that vent, and I'm stuck in the back corner. He's right above me. And to the left. He's like, so ominous.
Nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human,
I'm thinking about a noisemaker. Because the humans are still alive this time. No time to explore. We have to try and win, brother. This is a large room. I don't know where I am. Who's gifting subs? Taco Tyler? Thank you for the gift subs, dude. Appreciate the 5 gifted. And thanks for getting Valorant in on it. With the gift sub. With the bonus gift sub, I mean. Patty Cake, Blurry Bird, and more. Enjoy your gift sub if you got one. Thanks for your generosity. Winter Rose also here. The face I just made. I don't know what face I just made, but it was probably a grimace. Happy 48 months. Appreciate the 4 years. Happy 4 years. Lurking Fear with the brand new Prime. What's up? Thanks, guys. Valorant gift and subs. Yeah, it's part of the September promotion thing. Anytime somebody gifts 5 or more, every 5 subs someone gifts, it is 1 bonus sub guaranteed, and it can like high roll more bonus subs. So it's basically sub gamba. Sometimes it's 2 bonus subs, sometimes it's 3. Very rarely it's like 5, 10. There's even like a 25. Somebody in chat said that you could hit like 100 gifted, but that's like probably the jackpot. It's probably like a 0.001% or something. So they do a little sub gamba. Is he down here? In the movies, historically speaking, this is not the place you want to be when there's an alien. It doesn't go well in the movies. Am I crazy, or did the door just open by itself above me? Or did it open because... I'm not supposed to be going this way. I figured out how to get in these vents, though. They're trying to gamify giving away your money. I don't think... I mean, that's already a thing, though. That's why do you think that there's a sub counter? Why do you think that it tracks how many gift subs you've given, how many months you've been subscribed for? That's what I meant by sub counter, like how many months in a row you've subscribed. All that's gamified, hype trains, etc. Right? It's already there. Getting a sub badge, getting emotes. I think, you know, if it makes supporting your favorite broadcaster a little more fun, then what's the harm in it? I don't think... Here's the thing, right? The reason why real gambling is bad is because you're trying to possibly win something for yourself. If you're just gifting subs, you're already not doing anything for yourself. So therefore, you're not incentivized to try and like win more. Therefore, it's not the same as actual gambling because it doesn't like it'll never come back to you. So it's a different type of it's the fun gamba, not the potentially life ruining gamba. In my opinion. Why does the alien keep killing only people that can get him off the station? Is he stupid? True. Dude, he's running. Okay, I might be dead. I messed up by going down here. I'm very sorry. Why, dude? Right to me. I didn't make a beep. Oh my god, man. Did he hear the beep? I hit. Maybe he heard the beep on the motion tracker. I don't know. Knew it was coming and still jump scared me. That's the only thing. I'm trying to be rational and say that he probably heard the beep, but also he's cheating and he's a bastard. He was watching the stream. Where did I save? All right, that's fine. We haven't really done anything in here. I just have to go pick up the meds again. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ad since it's been an hour. I gotta rebuild my snooze. So I'm gonna run the ad real quick. If you get ads, this is your volume warning. 3 minutes of mid-rolls. I'm gonna keep it paused and just talk to chat during that time. I used all my snoozes yesterday. I'm glad that to rip the band-aid off of getting killed in the vents. I love how I just got in the vents for the first time in hours too, and he's like, yeah, it's vent time. Just marched on down and got me. Meanwhile, these other humans are just clomping around, fully standing with guns in their hands, and he doesn't murder any of them. I don't even know where they went. They just walked off casually. He's only got eyes for me. He loves me. Like, the alien in Alien Isolation operates more like the canonical Predator. Like, Predator is portrayed in the movies as sort of picking off the weenies and sort of saving what they perceive to be the strongest prey for the end, right? Like, that's the kind of entire thing of the first movie. Maybe that's, someone in chat's going to be like, well, that's that Predator's personality. That's not all Predator. Okay, whatever. But most of the time, the Predators kind of just pick off the weenies and they like the challenge of whoever is the strongest. And they want to have like a macho fight versus them at the end. This alien is the same way. This alien is like knows that I'm the main character of the video game. And keeps following me around just to make sure that they always have a chance to like 1v1 me. They don't care about it. The other ones, whatever. Those are just regular humans. Too easy. They want a real challenge. Stream snipe by the alien. Oh, what inspired this playthrough? Well, I just wanted to play a game. It's either play a game that looks nifty. I have been watching the Alien series, but that didn't really make me stream this. It was just like, oh, you know, I may as well play a game instead of not play a game. Especially one that I've never played before. but there's not a lot of stream-worthy games out, and it's basically October, so may as well play a horror game to boot. But yeah, I have been watching all the Alien series up to Alien Earth. What's funny is that I dislike at least half of the Alien movies, but in a way that makes me like them. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't know. Does that make sense to anybody? Like, if I said, man, I love the Alien franchise, and they were like, oh, really? What do you think about these Alien movies? I'd be like, yeah, I never want to watch those ones again. But, like, I still love the franchise? Is that weird? Yeah, even the bad ones have, like, a charm to them. I think that's fair.
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
He's on me, bro. He's right above me. No, he's not. Is he? This is the worst hiding spot, by the way. But yeah, I think some of the Alien movies are like, it's. If I described what I like about them, it would sound like an insult.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
It's like, most of the Alien franchise after the first two movies you consume for the same reason that you just get random cravings for Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just gotta go out and get a Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Okay? That you don't need to get all dressed up in a suit and tie. Sometimes you just want to go get some fast food. Sometimes you just want to go, like, have a nice, satisfying, just sloppy meal. And that's what most of the Alien movies are. And when you're in the moment and you're eating that chicken quesadilla or that Mexican pizza, you're like, damn, this is good. But you wouldn't go tell your friends, like, you know, my favorite food is a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. I literally just finished eating a cheesy gordita crunch. What's wrong with getting fast food in a suit and tie? What's wrong with it is you'll never do it as good as Review Bra. So don't even try. He's just going to make you look bad. Holy expensive craft. This is the highest tech Molotov I've ever seen. Why does a Molotov need a battery pack? Oh, I see.
Our medical facility recommends seeks medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Are we on the same team or not? Okay, we are not. We are not. Got a Chivo for something. That took all my resources, brother. I have no time for exploration. The devs do not want me to explore their game, so I have adapted my statement from when I started, and I said that I would read all the lore no matter how many times the alien kills me. It didn't take long to break me from that mentality. If I have any hope of getting out of this. The thing is, I'm probably dead anyway.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. Now to be attended by
Because, like, I haven't found a save point yet.
Medical reception's a no-go. I can't get out.
That's the only way through. Ripley, this is a public hospital. There has to be an evacuation procedure.
Okay. All I have is a smoke bomb. I'm gonna have to explore more to try to find a save point, because they actually do a good job of putting the save point like off the main path, so you don't get it unless you explore, which punishes running straight through. So it's probably like in this room, if I had to guess, or it might be on the other hall. All right, we're not gonna lore read. I'm just gonna grab the lore.
Morley, it's Lingard. After the incident, the marshals want us to rope off medical.
And then we can either read it later or not.
Whatever it was the patient was carrying. I told them it was fast, but they're convinced they can trap it. They've got nets. I'll set up a temporary medical center outside. You're in charge for now. Don't
Empty
let
boxes is
Coleman
killing
The
me.
last thing we need is him self-medicating with Marshal Waits around.
And then scrap only.
all transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Holy, this room's massive. Let's take the shuttle and nuke the place from orbit. It is the only way to be sure. There are people on board. These people, listen, those are the sort of moral quandaries that result in the worst ending for people in movies and TV shows. They're stuck on some kind of station or ship. It's also what gets people killed in the newer Alien movies like Prometheus and Alien Covenant, where they're like, well, we sent an away team to go explore this strange planet and they've been contaminated. Should we cut all ties and preserve the sanctity of the ship and the rest of the people on it? Or should we rescue the people on the ground team, even at our own expense? And they always choose the second one. You know, no. Well, that's because the movie has to happen. So it's like I understand why. You can't just stop the movie, but that is the same moral quandary that always gets everyone killed. Like you could just exactly trolley problem your way out of it and be like, well, sorry guys, we have to leave you there to protect everybody else. Or in the case that you just said, we got to nuke the station. Oh, but there's people on it. Well, those people are currently alien food. So just cut it off, man. Get rid of it. Then you got no more problem. Like, obviously, Wayland Yutani wants this to happen. That's kind of the entire premise of Wayland Yutani. But the individuals who are on board still make decisions based on, like, perception of not wanting to try. They want to try to save everybody. And they end up not saving anybody. But yeah, I'm in trouble here because I didn't explore enough, and so I haven't found another save point. So we're kind of up a creek. I'm getting like... Okay, he's getting... Oh my god, that's right next to me. I see what I'm supposed to activate, but I'm scared that if I do, he's just going to plop down... Well. Why is this so hard to do? In the future, we need new types of generators, brother. That are not 3-pump. He's that way. There's 2 generators in here. All right, he's just gonna drop down while I do this. He's on top of me? Under me? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. Is there a third one? How many hands pump generators we got in one room? Is there a third one? Oh, there's a synth in here.
Are you okay? Ripley?
What is he doing? He's just like exercised. He's doing like a Fortnite dance. Okay, am I dead? Is he chill? I can never be sure. He doesn't walk that fast.
Yes. With six and there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
Bro. It's just something in this area that I'm supposed to interact with. and I have no idea what it is because the game is just like, do whatever you're supposed to, just do what you're supposed to do. Initiate the procedures. Is he cool? Is he chill? The alien's about to come down and mess my shit up, brother. Don't grab me. I have to do this? I gotta just like take a second. Just take a second. Just chill. If I'm dead, we're gonna have to do all this over again, and I don't care. It's fine.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
What do you mean, hurry? Escape through San Cristobal Medical Reception. Where? Dude, that's on the other. That may as well be the other side of the world, man. Okay, that's that blip has got to be the android. Holy, it's been here the whole time in this room. Oh my God, sweet relief. The save. Oh, huge. Like, it didn't show up on the map until I went and got it. Okay, in my brain, the entire station is going womp, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. So how would the alien be able to hear my footsteps over all this racket? Right? So in my mind, I should just sprint the hell down there. But it's a video game. What is this here for? To get killed? This might be like the complete wrong direction to go, but I just saved, so I'm getting a little adventurous. Does it just take me back in the room? This is just another way into and out of the same room. I mean, that would have been nice to know earlier, but that's okay. Cool that it exists. Am I gonna get grabbed? Please don't grab me. All right, we gotta go up here. Hello? Okay. He just happened to be in the hall right in front of me. I'm glad I got that save, bro. Xenomorphs hear low-frequency vibrations of human footsteps below the spectrum of these alarm sounds. You might be an author. You can write yourself out of any plot hole. It reminds me of the natural plot hole of zombies. The plot hole of zombies is, and I mean all zombies, is that they are ostensibly able to discern when, like, let's say you bang on a glass and a bunch of zombies come to the glass, they break through it, they eat you. But if another zombie bangs on the glass trying to get to a human, they somehow know that a zombie banged on the glass versus whether a human banged on the glass. You know what I mean? Like, if zombies are attracted to sound, why does the sound that other zombies make not also attract them in a endless loop so they could never, like, zero in on you? Right? They might randomly respond to your sound like they would randomly respond to any other sound. But, like, how could they tell? How do zombie pheromones relate to audio cues that they're responding to? He's right above me, waiting. Did you see the drool coming down from the vent? That's not coolant leaking from the vents. That's our good buddy Spawn camping us. The thing is, that door should connect to the ER on the other side, but it's got a red lock on it. So I'm assuming it's gonna stay locked for now. Restore power? Is that not what I just did? So I have to go down this route. He got tired of waiting. He's just in the hall, chilling with us. All right, through a noisemaker because video game logic. Video game logic dictates that he can hear the noisemaker over all of the alarms that are going off in the station somehow, even though I didn't hear a single thing. I'm gonna cut through here to try to, like, remove line of sight. I'm not sprinting. I'm not sprinting. I'm just walking toward the save. Trying to transport my save. Did you change the difficulty? Not yet. We're still in hard. Oh, he's already. He wasted no time. He's like, did I just hear a save station getting used on the other side of this hospital ward? Gotta go check that out. Okay, nobody's here. I have to go back that way, the way that he just went. He's running around somewhere. He's running straight back here. His movements are just so fast and also erratic that it's impossible to predict. Like, how the hell did he even get over there? Bro! Man, you're camping me! I'm just gonna respawn. Just respawn me, man. But like, he just goes like 2 feet that way, and you're like, okay, I'm clear, and then he just turns around instantly, so he just locks you in place. I feel like I'm in a gas station, and the store clerk thinks I'm suspicious, and I'm just like looking at the candy bar aisles, and he's just like looking over his shoulder at me while pretending that he's working. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, bro, like, give me a little space here. Like, the alien is pretending not to see me, and he just keeps like watching. He's just like watching me like a hawk. Like, okay, when is he gonna come out? Like, let me work, man. All right, I'll go again. I saw a little blip on the motion, but I was like, huh, that was just there for 0.2 seconds. I think it may have been a mechanical failure to distract. Nope, but he's just standing there watching me. I didn't realize you could go under the table there, so that's good to know. If I knew I could go under the table, I would have just gone under the table. This is why I'm glad that I saved. That did not land where I wanted it to. I'm dead. Holy. Get me out of here. Let me leave. Come on. What the hell is going on? What? What's happening? Escape? Okay, or loot stuff? I don't know. Or get some lore? You know, just get a little escape lore.
I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station.
Bro, how do I escape?
You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients.
I cannot listen to this right now.
But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital this week. No one seems to know anything. All the health issues here on Sevastopol, people need to know.
How do I escape?
Unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliation. Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
Hit E. 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 Oh, it's above me. Not below me. I thought it... E. Gonna have to climb faster than that, I think. Are there quick time events in this? Or just... We up here. I need to heal. I lost half health from something. Man, who put this crazy ladder all the way up here? That goes up 2 different sides. All right, quickly. Medkit. The revolver's not gonna do shit for me. The explosion scared the alien off. Big boom and he just ran. I'm sure he will not encounter me in this vent. This is a very safe vent. Are you good? I don't feel good, but off we go. Hooray! I did it. It took so long to finish that chapter between last night and today, but by God, we did it. Now give me a save point. It's crazy that it doesn't save. Find an alternate elevator. He's in here with me already? Are you serious? Are you really gonna make me do the entire explosion QTE a second time before giving me a save point? Surely not, right? Are the devs that insane? I'm getting motion beeps. Okay, the devs are not that insane. They are insane, but not that insane.
Elevator malfunction. Repair required.
Okay, we locked it in. Shoot anything that moves.
Just killed him, and now they're dead too.
I'm sorry. I had to relieve some stress. I just had to shoot the gun because I just saved and I just needed to relieve some of the built up tension of the last section by trying to murk everybody.
Killed him, and now they're dead too. So just calm down.
I get it. I get it. Can't build that. Flashbang. I do like the noisemaker. For however much good it's gonna do me in the future. I like the Molotov, but I don't like saving up the resources for it. Don't spawn behind me, bro. Go get the other humans. See, this is what I'm talking about. Those other humans are just like, shoot anything that moves. We're right here. And I'm like, slowly crawl through the vent. And the alien is like, yeah, get that quiet one. Let the other dudes who are just yelling over here live.
Looters.
We saw it on the security feed. Can you get up here?
We're trapped. Elevator's out.
You're right by systems and synthetic storage. There's all kinds of stuff to fix it.
We don't know what the hell was that?
Nothing?
We're jumping at shadow.
Is he in here with me? Because that would be crazy. Someone is walking right above me. I don't know if this vent goes anywhere helpful. But I'm gonna take it for now and
Stay
turn.
awake, jackass. If we're gonna get through this, I need you alive.
An alien has different vents than I have. He got the special alien vents.
Can't be done, I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
There's actually a lot of loot down here. Peeking with the flashlight kind of doesn't make any sense, I guess, does it, in hindsight? My flashlight's out of juice. Okay, I reloaded it. We should have a lot of batteries.
This is horrible.
See, I feel like the alien only has eyes for me, dude. Those guys are just chilling in there. Oh, they're right on top of me.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract.
Banger stream title. Thank you. It's true. It is true. All right, where do I go from here?
We've got to sleep soon. I can't hack much more of this.
How many dudes are up there? I am omega lost in these.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh?
Like, I am totally lost. Is this where I originally came in? Yeah, this is where I originally went in. I thought it would go somewhere useful. Maybe it does, and I just... There was another opening, but when I did the motion sensor, there were like 2 things right on top of me, so I just didn't... And that guy's looking at me, so we're gonna have to do a distraction of some kind.
He saw it. So some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
What's my objective? Find a compression cylinder to repair the elevator. Nothing works on this whole station. No wonder they were gonna salvage it and abandon it.
Glad I found you guys. I found a flare. Anyone drop
I
it?
found a freaking flare. Okay, you guys go investigate that shit. I'm gonna go over here. How does the alien sense? Yeah, they can see. They got little eyeballs. Alien Romulus, I think, had them with some heat sensing. But normally they just see. They sniff. They see and they sniff. We don't really have a proper objective, so I guess I'm supposed to just explore. This interior looks really cool. Too bad I won't be alive long enough to enjoy it. But yeah, they can hear stuff, see stuff. I assume with like a heightened sense, since they're supposed to be like the perfect organism. Not allowed to read.
Smythe, have you been practicing the script for the VIPs visiting today? We need to impress. Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for Sevastopol's Working Joe rollout. If they go with Weyland-Yutani cast-offs instead, the jobs Seegson have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spreading out.
Find a way to open the door to the... What the hell is this? Holy combat arena. I've never seen more of a boss room in my life, and they got sleeping androids in here too? Restore power. Find a way to power the requisitions android. Dude, I've got 3 objectives. I don't know how any of them are related. I'm sort of just wandering around and hoping that I find whatever button I'm supposed to push. Oh my god, you beautiful bastard. You absolute hero. Hit me with the save game spot. Feels good, man. Every time I hit a save spot, that's the dopamine release. Finding the save spot. It gives you a sense of immunity. Level 2 security access granted. He's around. I don't know where. I like the lore of the androids. I like the lore of the androids in this too. Though I don't know the whole story yet. I just know that they're like the malfunctioning working Joes are interesting. They're using like a different AI protocol from Weyland-Yutani, which is pretty cool. Find a way to power up. Oh, maybe I do have an objective now. there's also an upstairs. So I'm gonna assume it's upstairs where we need to go. But I also, no key card. I just have the code. It's pretty unfair that in the... Okay, somebody gassed that entire room. It's pretty unfair that in the movies, like Aliens, the second one, the aliens give the heroes plenty of time to set up their defenses and get ready, and then they attack, okay? This alien has no such respect for the rules of engagement. He's like, I will get you whenever and wherever I please. I'm not gonna give you any time to set up little turret guns in the choke point hallways. How dead am I? I struggle with this. I had the wrong code. I hear him. This room doesn't have a vent though. Well, we did something. What did I just do? Activate the requisition android at its booth and find a way to open the door to the warehouse. Oh, we have level 2 security access tuner, which is good enough for this. The War of the Worlds tripod sound. I can hear it. Got a little scrap for you. Got a little item maxed on sensor. I'm gonna make an EMP mine just to have it. I don't know if it's worth having, but why not? Can't read. I'm worried I'm gonna get eaten.
Smythe, Spedding. You knew full well that these guys were the last bidders for Sevastopol's Apollo system, and you totally fucked the android presentation. They're not interested. So no bonus from me, no half share for you, and God only knows what it means for the suits upstairs. That's got me pissed. But you know what's getting me even more pissed? I have to stay on Sevastopol to oversee the synthetic shutdown while you go home. Don't have nightmares on the trip back, jackass.
I want to read the lore, but I guess I can do it from the pause. See, this is why it's dumb. I apologize to the devs for calling their decision-making dumb. But, like, the pause, this menu pauses the game, but when you read at the computer station, it doesn't pause the game. So, the meta to read the lore is quickly activate every station at the computer so that you can then pause the game, which just doesn't make any sense. And then you have to just go find it in the menu and read it there. VIP visit. Smithy, have you been practicing the script for the VIPs visiting today? We need to impress. Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for the Working Joe rollout. If they go with Wayland Yutani cast-offs instead, the job sessions have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw it up. So they're trying to get some like high roll companies to bid on their Working Joe androids. Now you fired me up. Oh, sorry. Spedding, now you fired me. You'll have to descend from your ivory tower to pick up the slack. The guys decommissioning Sevastopol have free access to supplies and storage, but everything needs logging, so use the requisitions android. Power him up, let him out of his box, and watch him go. By the time you get this, I'll be dead drunk in Gillen's bar. I guess you already know this, but it's been pure hell working for you. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Chief, elevator out. I just got another message from Spedding about the busted elevator outside the Android Examination Theater. My guys have got a million things to do right now, so it's not going to be fixed in time for your VIP visit. If spending wants to be a priority, then maybe he should stop being a petulant asshole. It's an easy job. Off the top of my head, I can tell you the parts you need are in component storage, row 1, stack B. If you can't find it yourself, ask the requisitions android. Just get off my back, Chief. I have missed a significant amount of lore. This is Barker. This is by way of a formal complaint to Station Medical. I do not want to be attended by an android, any android. I am a senior Seegson executive with a significant financial investment in Sevastopol. I should be treated appropriately, by which I mean humans only. Duty roster. Lingard, senior medical consultant. Morley, general medical practitioner. Coleman. Okay, so these are people who've been writing the emails we've been reading. B. Paul, Dr. Lingard, attending severe chemical burns to arms and leg. Dr. Coleman, attending suspected brain damage caused by asphyxiation through manual strangulation. Nothing to do, wasted bed. The incident. After the incident, the marshals want us to rope off medical. They're bringing in a team to find whatever it was the patient was carrying. I told them it was fast, but they're convinced they can trap it. They got nets. I'll set up a temporary medical center outside. You're in charge for now. Don't let Coleman sweet talk his way in. The last thing we need is him self-medicating with marshal weights around. So they were trying to catch the face hugger, or like the little alien that burst out, I guess. Not the face hugger. I think I've read the rest of these already, except for these, maybe. I got a body up here that's part of a Marshall investigation. Female, late 30s, chest wound. I have no idea how long Marshall waits will want to keep her up here, but this is a highly sensitive situation. I need your discretion, and I need you to trust me on this. Come see me in my office, Lingard. Environmental controls. An evacuation is 100% necessary. My priority is the welfare of the living. You seem to be preoccupied with the dead. If you're worried about power fluctuations, morgue temperature, and the condition of the corpses, just adjust the coolant. Oh, we read that, actually. Okay. Where... That just distracted me. I need to go back down the ladder. Into the android plays. Turn on the android for some reason to find the components. Not sure if he'll be angry or an unangry android, but we're gonna find out. I'm not getting any beep pings.
Now play nice.
How can I help you?
I need a compression cylinder.
Okay.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Impossible. The alien doesn't seem to be attracted to any of the other noise that the other androids make, but since this is my android, the alien knows that it's different. Okay, well, I need something to combat the alien then.
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
A resource puzzle? Okay. and a move in order to figure out how to get through the electricity puzzle. You probably just go in the vent. Or go around this way. The two... Bro got fried, man. The problem is I'm lowering all my cover for when the alien gets in here, you know what I'm saying? So it's probably smart to at least raise it up one tick. He's here. He's here. Or at least close. Okay, then replace the components in the elevator. So I got to get out of this gigantic room. And also, it's been 2 hours already. Zion Xenos says, I love watching you play calm and relaxing games. Thank you for 31 months. What up? And Brighter TTV, thank you for 72. That's a lot of months and a lot of years. And Anonymous gifting a sub to Xenomorph. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get a drink, take a bathroom break, get a snack, and then I feel like I'm making pretty okay progress. You know, we die sometimes, but that's just the price you pay to take on the perfect organism. So yeah, we got to go back out the way we came, hit the save, and then back to the elevator. All right, ad starting. Turn your volume down, gamers. Leave it paused here. And then play a little bit of this. BRB. Hey, what up? Hello, gamers. Who's gifting subs? Big gift subs. Firster gifting 10 community subs. Yo, thanks for the gift subs. Also, Valorant dinged bonus 6 subs. 1 or 2 guaranteed. So that's still a pretty good roll. Thanks for the high roll gift subs. 4 bonus ones. Very lucky gift subs. Thanks for your generosity. What's up, Load Bob? Also pumping it for 90 months. Welcome back. All right. We ready. Ready to roll. Oh, loud. I gotta move. I can't just stay here. Is he in here? Or in a vent? That's what I can't tell. In a vent, I think. But I don't know where the drop downs are. Like, I don't know how he enters his room. I assume, is the aliens shouldn't be smart enough to not run through electricity, but probably is. But that would be so funny if he just like walked in and got zapped. I assume he can get in through the vents on the side. Which direction for save? Right and then right? Or is it above me? Very rude. Can't stop me now, alien. Replace the components in the elevator. Huge save. Huge save. I assume a computer can turn off the gas in this room, but I don't really feel like figuring out how it's connected, to be honest. Because I didn't see it on this. Therefore, IDK, bro. I'm not usually one to pass optional content, but sometimes the game's too smart for me. This is one of those times. You know that beep, beep, beep? That's the same sound that Sam's hood makes before it closes in Death Stranding when it's raining. Beep, 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 psh, and then like stops the time fall. These dudes are still here. Yo, how are these guys still here, man? Alien hasn't killed them yet. Are you serious? I don't know where this goes. So let's go check it out since we just saved. Oh yeah, I can't climb, so I'm kind of trapped here. Alien just lets them yap. He's like, whatever, man. They're just talking. They're just having a good time. I don't want to interrupt that. I got actual hunting to do.
Feels like a graveyard, huh?
I gotta kill Ripley Jr. She smells like her mom. A familiar scent. Let's see what's up on here. All right, I'm gonna read the lore since there's literally a save in here. Russell, here's my spiel for the potential clients. What do you think? Spetting will hang me out to dry if they don't bite. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome to the buzzing heart of Sevastopol Synthetic Solution. Next up on tour will be the Systech Spire and Apollo Core itself. But first, an example of Android self-governance. When Apollo synthetics require a little more care than the repair wards can provide, they come here. We believe this is the first rollout of fully automated synthetic to synthetic medical intervention. No human expertise required. No costly human surgical training. All data is streamed directly from Apollo and every incision recorded in its logs. This is the future, gentlemen. Tomorrow, together. Russell, upstairs want a full rundown on what we got stacked in component storage. There's some useful stuff in there too. They want value estimates. Error, error, error. Okay. Oh, they're fighting him now. He finally went down. He finally went down there and murked them. Smoke Bomb V2 was in here. I probably missed a bunch of blueprints. What is V2? Even more smoke. There's even more freaking smoke in here. This is the future. Walks directly into electrified water. Is that the climbing up in? Bro. Make up your mind, man. Up the vent, down the vent. Up the vent, down the vent. Come on, dude. Yo, the Molotov shit is so funny to me. Okay, come on. Just the suddenness with which he moves. I know he knows, but I'm just like trying to see what he'll do first. Cheating shithead. Because it's a video game, he shouldn't be able to see the Molotov light. Quick draw alien. Yeah, he wasted no time. But maybe he can. Either way, the fact that he came into the room at all.
There's someone here.
What is going on? Did I stand up for 1 second and take one footstep forward? Genuinely, what did I do? Oh no, I hit the back of the chair on accident. I left-clicked on accident, meleeed the back of the chair. They heard that from the downstairs across the hall in the atrium and came up to investigate. That's crazy.
No, there is.
That's crazy, dude.
Nothing here.
Okay.
I knew the pay on this job was too good to be true.
I knew that the AI in this could hear from fairly far away. I didn't know it was that crazy. Like, they're down there through that window, standing in the opening. And I, like, meleeed the back of a chair in a room like this, and they heard that and came investigated. That's crazy. That gives me an idea of how far away the alien can hear me from. Which, if the humans can hear me from far away, the alien's gonna be cracked, you know what I mean?
I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong. Don't look at me like that.
I'm not gonna be able to read this right now.
Smythe, I've been looking over your report on the Wayland-Yutani android.
It's Smythe, not Smithy, my bad.
The working Joes. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite and $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down, huh? Ransom out.
He's right above me, but I have to move. You saw what happened when I stayed in there last time. Do I need to go downstairs? This upstairs is here just to be bait. I have no idea why this is up here. It's like a dead-end hiding spot. My stream keeps going back in time randomly. I hate the last VOD update. What do you mean? Like the rewind feature? Okay, I need to go back down. This upstairs is here for, like, loot, basically. Loot and lore. Which sucks, because the alien is just, like, above me. Following me. Ooh, there's a ladder. Holy. Okay, that's huge. Stay cool, guys. Stay cool. Everyone, relax. I don't know how to get out of here, though. If the alien comes down here and eats me, then he's cheating. I've done nothing. You know what I'm saying? I haven't opened up the motion tracker. I've just been crouch walking like a good main character. I'm trapped down here and I don't remember how you get out of this. There's 2 exits and entrances. And I don't know where the other one is. He knows? I'm dead? Okay. Does anyone want to make a gameplay suggestion on what I did wrong there? Other than exist? Because I know it's not crouch footsteps. Because unless the vents specifically make more noise. Because I can crouch. We literally walk by his tail when he's distracted by a flare. Maybe vents are louder. There's a bunch of things that are very ambiguous in the game that leave you guessing to what you did wrong. And I think that there definitely was space for a lot more light tutorialization toward the beginning of the game. Such as being able to push buttons on certain doors to temporarily lock them for a few seconds. Or if vents are loud, then that something. I don't think it was unlucky because he was just walking casually, and then when I walked closer to him, he started. You can tell when he starts walking with authority, like when he knows something. So he was coming directly to my position. So he maybe the vents are slightly louder. Because normally you make no noise when crouch walking. Because we can walk right next to him if he doesn't turn around.
This whole station's gone to shit. We've only done what we had to.
And he shouldn't be able to see through the vents because the humans don't see through the vents. But then again, that's an alien, so I don't know. IDK, bro. I didn't have a,
Smythe, I've been looking over your report on the
a
way
Molotov.
you androids and your proposals for improving the working Joes. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in
And now I
worlds.
do.
Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite and $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down, huh?
Don't look at me like
Ransom out.
guy had it coming.
I think I want to do things more or less the same. Like, he's not necessarily going to jump down and kill them at the same time that he did just now.
Could be anywhere.
Could be a different order. Okay. I don't think there's anything that way. So let's just go down the same way we just did. Okay. Never mind. He was facing the other way the first time and facing the ladder the second time. I think I already logged these. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over here, grab some loot, double back, see if I can save again. And then go the long way, I guess. I don't know. It's funny how you can go through sections where, like the last section we went with the android, I was kind of surprised at how quickly I was able to get through that. I was like, wow, he didn't challenge me inside of the big elevator shelf atrium. Like, I was surprised that he didn't show up there. So there's been a couple sections where it's been like, oh, that was way easier than I expected.
Smythe, I've been looking over your
And there's sections like this where I'm coming back through where it shouldn't be that hard, but I'm just getting slapped with RNG, I guess. I don't know.
We live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite and $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down, huh? Ransom out.
I'm just gonna go for a double save, if it'll let me. Escaping the perfectly designed arena was easy. Yeah, like the shelves that go up and down, and there's like a vent that goes around, and he didn't even show up in that room. So it's like, huh, all this wasted potential for a pretty cool, like, boss arena. Then you go back here, and everybody's like, eagle eye, man. I wish I had crafted the Molotov before I saved, but that's okay. I want to just... Where am I going? I need to go left and through. But the humans are just chilling in here. I can't tell if he's facing me or not. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I need to heal. Chat, I need to heal. Why am I one hit? Is my health that low? I don't even know what got it low. I'm gonna... Don't swing. I didn't mean to swing. Why is my health that low? It's not, it's full? Are they just headshotting me? Normally you can tank more than that. I can't tell if these are windows or fake windows. Like if I throw, I think it's a fake window, because that guy's like, but that window's open. So, here's the play. Find the ladder, okay? Throw a flare to distract the people. Somehow. I think these windows are all intact on this side.
We can get through this.
Okay. Throw a firecracker down the ladder, but I need to go down the ladder. So if the ladder's right there, then I want them to be on that side, yes? So we go boom, boom. Then they go investigate, hopefully. I just climb down. And I need to go right. That did not land in a good spot. Luckily, they cannot tell where it was thrown from. The alien's gonna drop down and screw all this up, bro.
Flare, over here.
Almost. Oh, don't do it. Okay, and we made it. Holy. Or wait. We made it. I'm out. Dude, the alien does not... It doesn't give a shit about the other guys. They're just in there the whole time, yapping. And he doesn't even go kill them half the time. Like, what the hell, man? My suspension of disbelief. All three of them. Well, that looks crazy. I just realized there's people up there. But I don't know, they may not be hostile, I don't know. Camera feed off, door access on. I don't know if they're gonna be bad or not, so I'm just gonna go. Hey guys, what up?
Just need to see the family again.
Are we cool?
I'm sure they will.
I have no idea what they're shipping, but I'm sure that there is something in lore that explains it. That last level was designed way better than the previous level, where it was like that level I kept complaining about because it was just all dead-end hallways. Like, the last one had many more avenues of traversal. The alien was still a cheating bastard, but there were still more ways to kind of go through it. I shouldn't have saved first. I should have looked at the computer first, but you know, you see the save spot, you don't want to lose it, even if the other one is just a little ways behind you. Okay, let's get a quick lore catch up. Weyland-Yutani are years ahead. Report, Smythe, head of synthetic development. I just received a schematic for the 120A8. I don't know how much we paid our mole, but the Seegson board is going to need to shell a hell of a lot more. I know this seems old tech for Weyland-Yutani, but it's beyond anything we're capable of. Our key executives and shareholders won't listen, but we need investment. The company and all its subsidiaries are light years ahead of us. From Ransom? Smythe, I've been looking over your report on the Weyland-Yutani androids and your proposals for improving the working Joes. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite and $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I've got to look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down. Ransom out. That's why chat's saying $8,000 suit? Okay, I didn't actually listen, I just clicked the button. Russell, here's... Okay, we read this. Storage inventory. Russell, upstairs, I want a full rundown on what we got stacked in component storage. There's useful stuff, read that one. Where did they... the ones I was just looking at go? Synthetic engineer request. Fernandez. Can I get someone from Seeks and Synthetics to look at my android? I just worked a 24-hour shift helping out with trauma patients, and I'm the dentist. Waits once every one of them moved out of the hospital, and no one is telling me anything. If I'm going to be pulling down these kind of hours, I need some extra help. We've got an android down here with perfectly adequate programming, but he's been gathering dust because apparently the same model started acting up on the other side of the station. What the hell is going on with this place? Can someone get down here? Get someone down here before I make an official complaint. What is my objective? Find exit. Okay. Which way did I come from? Hey guys. How you doing?
Someone must know what's going on.
Okay, I think they have a gun. Sorry, I'm just looting the stuff you guys clearly don't need. Is that for me? No. This guy is just over here choking. Okay, seems pretty chill on this side. For now. Low power, so no computer. Got some cabinets. We're maxed on flashlight batteries, surprisingly. I got an EMP, a flashbang. Got 3 noisemakers. That was really easy. That was the smallest mission I've ever seen. That was like a transition to the next map. There was nothing even happened. I assume we'll have to go back to synthetics. Because there was like a whole bunch of crawly little holes around to go hide. Device invalid. Use lever. BioShock vibes. Medical staff entrance? What's my goal? Wait, we're back at like the main transit station. So we went in like a loop. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a huge loop. This room is actually completely safe, quote unquote. I don't see anywhere for the alien to come in, but I also don't see anything to loot, so I guess I'll move on. Fancy F, fancy S, backwards E, weird V. And this is going to be a door that was locked at like the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, where the plasma torch was required. Oh, it's all coming back to me now.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on?
Bayonetta is injured.
Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids.
Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
You haven't seen what I've seen,
Need
man.
the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Oh, this is Waits.
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
This is the guy I've been reading so much about. Everyone on the station hates your guts, man.
We really should hurry. Taylor.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
Detect 30 targets? They're right on top of me. Imagine the alien just came down right now and murked all of them. That'd be crazy. I know that they're gonna die eventually, but like all in one go. Yeah, the Chiva was for detecting a certain number of targets or something. Get to Transit Control Authority. You guys don't know what's out there. I've seen it. Taylor's been hanging in there for like 2 full days. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good sound effect. X. I think that marks the spot. I'm supposed to go in there. Okay. Maybe a shortcut to somewhere we... Oh, an elevator. Going up or down? There's something banging on the other side of the door. Could be the alien. Could be an android. Could be people. This room has some hiding spots. I'm sure once I get power back on... Oh no, am I gonna turn power on? Then that door opens and then I'm just like stuck in here. I should loot it up first then. Not that I see any additional loot, but... Okay.
Someone shut everything off.
Low power. Disable security lockdown. Classic.
I know someone's in here. Go into space? Assholes.
The humans here are not been very friendly for the most part.
What am I doing here? I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place. She never left the others. Man, I feel like death. Huh? I must be going fucking crazy.
Where you at, big dog? We're just gonna take the long way around over here. I gotta use these computers and there's just a bro back here.
God, I feel like shit.
I don't know, he might see me and then shoot my ass. I don't know, am I supposed to take him out first?
You're not going anywhere.
What?
No, what did you do?
No! What did you do, man?
You shouldn't be here.
Assholes. There's nothing forced me to do this.
Huh. Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, yeah? Human has been replaced by android. Which I don't really know how to take out because I have to activate the central console, right? All right, we just chuck a flare. I gotta go up the central stairs. So he's gonna turn around the second that I start going up here, and then we got a boogie. Was that who was banging on the door over here? Well, now I gotta go look in there. Because I turned on the one thing, it opened up this door, then the android came out and murked that other guy. Apparently, they were a bit of a busy bee. Killing all the humans back here in this room. That's the gas torch. Well, well, well. I have a new tool. Gas flame available. Okay, so that's just gonna help me get into different different places. perhaps. What can I craft? I wish they made it easier to tell what you could and couldn't craft. Well, you can. It's on the right-hand side. Okay. Thank you for live patching the game for me. Tells you if you can make it or not. Make another med kit. Where was that bonding agent? There it is. And there's a save point in here. Why not? Now we can look at the lore in peace. Knowing that we can always come back. Listen, you crazy bastard, you think that thing gets around in a transit car? You're sitting on an override that'll disconnect the transit from Apollo, so fucking pull it! You can stop all this bullshit just by pulling a lever. You think you're safer with the transit powered down? But we're trapped like rats. For God's sake, help us! Got a heads up for you, jackass. Don't even think about throwing in with Sinclair and the Seeks and security guys. I told them it was you that killed Morrison. If they see you, they'll shoot on sight. You should have let me join you in your bolt hole. You won't last a week. Chill, man. Well, they bolted themselves in here and got killed by an android, so it didn't work out for anybody. Hey, what's up, Mary Skipper? How's the alien? This game is one of, if not the hardest, by difficulty horror games I've ever played. Not that I've played every horror game. I'm not Markiplier, you know. I don't have a full spectrum to rate this against, but I don't think it's controversial to say that it is a brutal trial and error experience. So why is that thing messed up now? Okay, got the gas torch for the new toy. That thing's messed. Move keys to cut the panel. So this is a long process. Noted. Shh, be quiet. That was nothing, Android. Do not come investigate.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
Okay, and I don't know where I am, but we're in here.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Well, I don't think you sealed it off from androids, unfortunately. They sealed it off from the alien, but then the android got to him. The android got distracted by my flare and just kind of never... Wait a second, there's multiple tabs. Turn off the camera feed, turn on door access. It needs 3 power. I pushed the wrong button. Not good at puzzles. All right. Power available 3, turn off the air purification. Then you get door access. And then I really could use a save point, which we do have, and I need to go back down there anyways.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Boom. Huge save. I admire the Alien franchise's commitment to the evil android archetype. Yeah, in the movies, in the early movies, loud, scary noises. Like in the first movie, it's evil because it's serving the company interests, and therefore the company is evil. So the Alien franchise is very like anti-corporation. And then in this game, it's unclear why they are kind of evil so far, but I have a guess. Because the obvious answer is, oh, it's just like malfunctioning. But my plot guess is that based on what we've read on the computer so far, it seems as though Seegson... I'm in a really bad spot, brother.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fuck heap. That, and today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation base.
Claire, somebody's playing with us.
I'm sorry I had that at maximum volume. You know when you're playing Tarkov and you're just a solo and you run up on a 4-man and you see the first guy, then you see the second guy, you think it's a duo, but no, it was a 4-man. That's what it felt like. I saw the first two and I was like, oh, I can handle this. And then both of them rounded the pillar at the same time. It was like I died in real life. My bad. I didn't have. I had the volume jacked for the voice lines. I'm sorry. I hope you're awake. Not that it wouldn't have been loud anyway. That'll teach me to hit the button here, man. This is a live, die, repeat moment. I needed to know that there was going to be a 4-man squad just rolling up on me.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fuck heap.
I forgot what I was saying. I'll tell you in a minute.
Got a flare over here.
That dude checking his 6 is crazy. Where's the 4th guy, man? There's a 4th guy to my left.
I hope to hell this is a false alarm.
Yeah.
Let's go find Sinclair.
A
No way we
5th?
should be splitting up. Safety in numbers.
I'm not even sure of that anymore. That thing is unstoppable.
Skyrim
One
voice
clear
lines.
shot. I'll stop the fucker.
If you see anything at all, just shoot it.
Wow, that flare really was a waste, huh?
Look at that creature we can get by now, right? Whatever it is, we'll find it.
We're gonna sit here and find out whether they're programmed to leave this area or if they're just gonna hover and I just have to sprint into the...
Whatever it is, we'll find it.
into the transit chamber.
I hope to hell this is a false alarm.
Yeah, who the hell is your false alarm? There's another guy to my right still. 3 or more guys to the left on the stairs. Someone started moving? Oh, they're coming back? Come on, bro. This is gonna be just
like this.
Scooby-Doo ass hallway. Just run. There's no good time to get out.
I'd turn back if I were you. Keep walking and we're all good.
Okay, I'm out. What's up, Valkyrie? Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate the sub. My flare. What's up, Arch? Who are we fighting from? Everyone. Including the developers. Especially the developers. The developers hate the player. They want you to die as many times as possible. But my save points make me strong.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
You got it, sir.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Need to try and loot what I can. I'm running out of supplies. Big Dead Space vibes with all the, like, graffiti on the walls and stuff. Have we been in here before, or is this like a new area? I think this is a new area. Yeah, because I'm revealing the map little by little. So I may as well, like, grab what I can before we activate whatever the next big set piece scene is. Oh, there's a downstairs. And it's glowing red. Okay, what can I make? One piece away from a Molotov, one away from an EMP. I can make another flashbang. But then I have to use the blast cap. I got so many medkits. But the thing is, on hard difficulty, you die in one hit, so you don't... The funniest thing is, the best use case for the medkits is hiding in the lockers. If you're hiding in the locker, and you have to hold your breath, you take a bunch of damage. But other than that, I die in one hit. Okay, now we can make a Molotov. Now I got two.
Calm down. Calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Revolver ammo. Maybe I'm supposed to be shooting the humans, but then that makes noise and the alien comes and gets me.
Now anyway.
Okay, before we start this next segment, oh, it's been 3 hours already, so I'm gonna get the ad out of the way since we're sort of in between set pieces and story pieces. I'm just gonna roll that 3-minute mid-roll, take a very, very quick bathroom break, and then come back. I feel like we're making okay progress, but man, game's hard, dude. It's hard. Do the other humans know the alien exists? Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, like, at first it was just, there's a monster, you wouldn't believe me, but they know something is coming around and killing them, like, shoot, but they're also fighting against themselves. So it's kind of like a BioShock thing where the factions are at war with each other on the station. So very few of the humans are friendly to us, the player, because we're not from the station. We came here on our own ship. All right, ad is starting. But yeah, they kind of vaguely know that there's something amiss, and then also the androids are evil. So it's just like every possible thing that could be going wrong for them is just going wrong simultaneously. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you're having fun with the early start to Spooktober. It's October 1st somewhere. Maybe it's October 1st where you are. I'll be back in just a moment. Got back a little bit before the ad was done. We jamming. What's up, my Halo? How's it going? Did you speed run the bathroom break? I told you it'd be very quick. It's October 1st. Down under. We still got a few more hours of September here. Oh, man. Did you wash your hands? Of course. I always wash my hands. I'm cleaner than you. Did you even take a shower today, Neverender? I did. Bet you're stinky. Probably haven't even gotten up from the computer. This game's a little too spooky for me. It's pretty spooky. Touche. Yeah, that's what I thought. I clocked you so fast. Chat, just assume anybody who asks an accusatory question is projecting. That's what I do. All right, I'll be right back. Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Was that you? Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
I did. Somehow. I just kind of follow my objective marker until things work the way I want them to. Passcode required. Look at this guy. Do you trust that android? Is he, isn't he? At Seegson, you know a synthetic when you see it. Oh, that's funny. Because Wayland Yutani's synthetics look like humans to try to make humans more comfortable around them. But apparently Seegson intentionally went with the opposite approach. Help us make our corner of the galaxy a safer place to live, work, travel. The laws of Earth stretch beyond the soul. The colonial marshals. Law has no boundary. Uh-oh. What's in there? Who am I supposed to talk to? Maybe I go past all you nerds. Into the back.
How's Taylor?
Stable. Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so
Hostiles nearby?
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping her next move. Look, I'm busy.
Spoilers?
I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Oh, hey, this office is massive. Are these people that the dude has like
The Anisadora.
imprisoned in this riot?
Gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
Home fires burning. Is that a real book? What kind of schematic we got there, Chief? Something I could use to stay alive, perhaps? Whoops, wrong button.
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well, shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Just start talking, brother. It'd be easier if you do this in a cutscene.
Com check. You get me, Lewis? A little fuzzy.
Flashback?
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
Yo, I wasn't expecting this.
I've got something for you right here.
I'd need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
Holy. Yo, this is sick.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
This is cool. The direction needle. I'm kind of just gonna follow the boys right now. The direction needle. Oh, there we go. This is just like
Signal's getting stronger over here.
the planet from the first two movies.
Your guess is as good as mine. Besides, I thought you lived for this stuff. I just worry about what's right in front of me.
Okay, the way that his suit, when you turn the helmet sideways, scared me. I thought I was seeing a ghost. Chat, what's the name of the planet from the first movie? Isn't it like LV-246 or something like that? What is it? Am I making, or am I getting things confused?
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Nothing natural about this place.
LV-426?
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait
Okay.
here.
I had the right numbers in the wrong order. Okay, it's this way.
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
I love the spacesuits being like modeled after the old like dive suits. Those old like yellow tanks.
I found a path. Checking it out.
If you don't come back,
Then you wait some more.
Oh my god, the shaky.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Love the OG alien spacesuits. They're massive helmets. Yeah, I love the OG suits as well. They kind of tried to iterate on them in Prometheus a little bit, but I really didn't like the suits in Prometheus and Covenant. I love the aesthetic of all the ship interiors and the set design for everything else. But I didn't like the suits. I like the OG suits. They looked good in Romulus, I thought.
I think I found something. There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Okay, you just set that charge. I'm sure you'll be fine. Move back. Here we go. Jesus. Okay. That was a larger charge than I expected. Yeah, the space shots in Romulus were crazy good.
Let's get going. Follow me.
I thought those were aliens, bro. Danger close.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
The guy's name who gives me a leg up is Heist. Like, hoist? Oh, shit. Gotta get above the wind. Ah, that's sick. The ship. We found it, bro. Are all the Alien movies retro-futuristic? Yeah, they are. You gotta remember, the first one was made in 1979, so it wasn't retro back then, you know what I mean? So that everything else just kind of... But since it was set in the future when it was made, all the other movies kept that aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? So like the first Alien movie was set in the 2100s. Or whatever. I think? I don't know when the first movie is set. I don't know the actual full timeline. But it wasn't futuristic back then. I mean, it was futuristic back then. It wasn't retro back then. So you've got to put yourself in the context of when it was made. I was curious about the most recent ones. Well, the most recent ones are prequels, except for Romulus. Like, Prometheus and Covenant take place in the timeline before. So, if you just think about it logically, if I make a movie that's set in the year 2100 and it has this tech aesthetic, and then I make another movie that's set 50 years before that one, then it can't look more modern day than that one because it's before it in the timeline. Do you understand? Prometheus has kind of modern sci-fi for some of it, but it still has like the same like the exterior of the ships, but the interior still has a bunch of the same stuff going on. Trying to find like pictures. But to be honest, it's hard to find screenshots. Oh, wrong picture. But like that was the meeting room on their ship on the Prometheus, which the most futuristic thing it has is kind of a glass hologram table is pretty much it. But all the like buttons and screens are still that kind of like small CRT vibe going on. So it's kind of in between. Air hockey table, of course. All right, we're on board the ship now.
Something big.
But yeah, the like suit in front of us having the little blue, yellow, and red little buttons on the back of it. And the big poofy suit legs. Giant helmet.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship?
I think we found our payload.
I didn't know we were gonna get to see the pilot. The space jockey.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
And Isadora's not prepared for something this big.
Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around, see what else is here.
God, this room is so huge.
Found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here. Same name that's on the flight recorder.
Nostromo.
Maybe they abandoned the ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
Now, as per recent Alien movie protocol, remove your helmets and taste the nearby goo.
It's not human, I'm telling you that.
Oh, I can go up there? This is like an Alien theme park ride. I think this is the good kind of fan service. Because the story takes place in between the first two movies, so it makes sense that this stuff is still relevant to the plot, since this is the basis of the first two movies. And also, like, you see this stuff in the movies, but you get a much better sense of scale. This is like an Alien museum. How did you get... Oh, E to climb. I was looking for stairs. There weren't any. I didn't know I could climb. Oh shit, this dude's freaking massive. What am I supposed to do? Explore, locate the distress beacon. So that way then. It's cool they let you climb up and go up there. I don't know if you can activate it. I still can't believe this game's from 2014. Yeah, it looks really good from 2014. Boost me. I need the co-op boost. When you play something like Alien Isolation visually, it just makes you more and more sad that apparently making your own game engine and maintaining it over the course of multiple games is too difficult. And so now we just use either Unity Store assets or Unreal Engine 5, and that's it.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
I don't know if I would check this out if I came across this room. I don't think I would go deeper.
Don't know
Touch
what
it.
happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marley, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
Return to the winch. Well, I mean, he is consistent with all the other characters in Prometheus and Covenant. You see something crazy glowy, you just touch it. Hope that it does what you want it to do. I mean, it's a bit of a challenge to just whip up an engine as robust as Unreal. Nobody said whip up an engine bespoke for every game you make, but like look at the Decima engine, for example. It's been in the news a lot this year. It's an engine that's maintained and updated and iterated upon, used for multiple games and properties under the same umbrella, right? Stuff like that would be a positive example. Obviously, you can't make up a new engine for every game, but you make an engine and then continue to leverage it across multiple games. Like, all of these bajillion-dollar companies can definitely afford to do something besides just license Unreal Engine 5 for everything.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
What do we got here? This is the winch, yes? Have I returned? Oh, it's going from this side. Oh, we're going down? Okay. I think I know what happens next. You realize you've now set the record for being in a xenomorph-infested ship without getting face-hugged. Well, give it a minute. Yo, this looks sick though. They did a good job with this. Oh, but then we have to watch a cutscene instead. That's at 18 frames per second for some reason, like a StarCraft 2 movie. Eat it. Touch it. Came out aggressive, man. Thought you're gonna yada yada me back to the ship? Oh. They yada yada me back to the ship, man. When we got to the good part. Okay. In 2025, if I could remake that scene, I would keep everything the way that it is up until you get into the egg room. And then, like, I want to see, you know, like, we can all make fun of Call of Duty, but you know how Call of Duty does those you have control but crazy shit is happening around you moments? That's what I want to have happen in there. Like, I want to still have control of the POV character and then have facehuggers starting to wake up and like attack the other guys, and then I have to do it. I want to see how this dude escaped. So like, he's here, he's sitting in the cell, so he clearly got out somehow. So like, I want to experience that escape moment, the panic that sets in as things start happening without going to like a pre-rendered cutscene. Maybe we'll do another flashback, but I don't like the pre-rendered cutscenes anymore. Give me an in-engine POV if it's a first-person game. If it's a third-person game like Death Stranding, give me an in-engine, like, you know, even if it's a cutscene. I just thought the pre-rendered cutscenes were very 2014.
Ship. If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait. My board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Didn't you have like a blueprint you were looking at a second ago? Collect the flamethrower. Holy. You guys just have this up on a pedestal, hiding it, saving it for the post-credit scene. I swear he was looking at a blueprint on something on one of these tables, but now it's gone. Maybe he just made the blueprint, the flamethrower with that blueprint. I don't know. Not there anymore.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, that's cool.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Okay, hold on. Doors are open that were not open before. Waltz, we are trapped down. The creature set off explosives we set in the habitation tower, and I hear reports of damage to the spaceflight terminal docks. I don't think we put a dent in it. Oh, that was why everything was exploding earlier? Because these guys set a trap? There's activity in San Cristobal, so maybe it's gone back. Find a way over to the SciMed Tower Transit. Hope to God the sensors and medical reception are online. Is that the explosion that, like, screwed up our spacewalk at the beginning? Arrest sheets. Who's Sheets? Just kidding. Henry Marlowe, indefinite incarceration. Mike Tanaka, night in the cells to sober up, let off with a warning. Robert Webster released due to on-station security breach. Okay. Excuse me. What else are you guys hiding from me in here? An ID tag, some crafting mats. Got the flamethrower, prisoner guy. Crazy TV room. Not much going on. Looks cool though. Our patient who needs treatment. Cool little meeting area. Oh my, I feel like I need contacts for that. Cool side shot of the rest of the space station to give a nice sense of scale. Very nice room design here.
Wait, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Waits, you can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
They're trying to catch it instead of kill it, and then they got everybody killed. That's what always happens. Why is there a vent under here unless this room is going to be compromised and I'm going to have to navigate around the alien inside the security room that's been rendered unsafe by the alien? Ammunition and weaponry. Level 3 plasma shear. Marlowe has a flight recorder unit. I don't know what all this means. Stuff that they've impounded.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Well, we all know how that turned out. Okay, let's hit the save station. And then just got the flamethrower on my back. Da 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 da. I don't remember what my instruction was. Go to the Lorenz Systech Spire. What is that numerical sign for? Passcode required. Okay, little alien. That's a good hiding spot for some loot, but I'm full up.
You on your way?
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help, and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
Yes.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster has already happened, wait. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
We are still in a state of not disaster. Apparently. Where am I going, fam? This one? I mean, you take every save you get. I'll just take it just in case. Where does this go? I feel like I'm in Star Citizen trying to figure out which public transport to take. I got a full tank of fuel here, too. I like the fire trail. Cool touch. Imagine one of these transports just rolls up, opens, and the alien busts out of it one time. That'd be crazy. Play on your sense of safety and security. Open up, man. Let me in. The tooltip said, use combinations of devices to disable the working Joes. Use your items to disable the working Joes. Remember to use your inventory. Good tip.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies.
I'm in the Systex fire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
He's already here, bro. The second you walk out of the transport, he's here on top of me. It's crazy. Hi, what's up, Mecha Husky? Oh, I remember this area. Man, I got off the tram and went the wrong direction. He's gonna drop down right on my ass, and I'm gonna have to blow through some of this flamethrower fuel already. I don't know if I want to throw a noisemaker. Did I just take the wrong path up twice, or can I go through? No, I didn't. I'm okay. Do I not have the plasma torch anymore? Wait, I never had the plasma. Did I have a plasma torch? How did I open that one door? Like a while ago. And this door is open now? We just never went in. What the hell is going on, bro? Jesus! Why?
Nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic.
Whiteout explosion, just crazy jump scare? Holy. I just lost like 30 minutes off my life with that.
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on? Locate and activate the fire suppression system. Bro, it's back. It's like in here though. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's all blurry. It's loud and it's blurry. I don't know if I'm gonna die of smoke inhalation. Am I crazy, or is it like supposed to be right in this area? How many times am I gonna look at the same area, man? Whose idea was it to make it blurry as shit in here? All right, we're going back on the ride again. Oh my God. What? Can we contact the Sevastopol architects who in their infinite wisdom made fire suppression a physical button that you have to push locally in the room with the devastating fire instead of an automated sprinkler system that we invented in like the 1950s to detect whether or not there is smoke, or to break open these sprinklers and have them automatically suppress fire? What the hell, man? I don't even know what that section is for, to be honest with you. I don't understand what. It's just there to have a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. It worked. I mean, it did scare me, so. Should I go back down and hit a save point? Nah. I mean, if I die, I don't have to... Okay, there's a human there, so maybe I will. Bro's gonna grab me, I don't trust you. I ain't gonna loot that. Androids and fire don't really care. They care about getting electrocuted, not much else. There's a reason why Sevastopol was decommissioned. He's in the vent still. Right above me, actually. Don't touch me. Okay, we're back in here. This room is the room that I died the most in at the beginning of the game. Okay, so I need to go theoretically up and left. It's unclear if this is on the first or second floor. So what I'm gonna try and do is arc a perfect shot to the second floor, have it go bip, bip, bip. That did not phase the humans. Uh-oh. They're marching up there. There's an alien up there investigating, and the humans investigating them. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go. Nope, not. Is it upstairs and then left? Go to the server hub. So I basically called the alien down for no reason.
Did something back there just explode?
That's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
He's friendly?
Lady. Let's go.
They're friendly? I just got them killed, maybe? I thought they were gonna be evil.
Jesus! Damn!
Come on, man. This game pisses me off. I like it, but it pisses me off, dude. Just to bitch a little bit. I'm in a room with two other humans who are yapping. Okay, I throw a noisemaker as a distraction to the second floor on the opposite side from where I need to be. Okay? The alien drops down to investigate it. The people hear the alien and go investigate him. Somehow, they do not cross paths with each other. One of the humans comes back down and starts yelling and running around. The alien doesn't go for either of them, but manifests on the opposite side where I am the second that I look into a little console screen. Like, come on, man. You gotta at least be believable. Like, murk the other guys first, then murk me. Bro walked here and then went around the top side and ended up on my side instead of getting these guys.
Did something back there just explode?
That's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
But like, you can't tell if the humans are cool or not unless... Is this another new one?
Marie, listen to me.
No, this is the old one.
I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
So basically, I
creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
threw the...
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
Build a cage around the creature. You want me to build a Minecraft house around him while he's AFK? Out of dirt? I got an alien magnet. Follows me around everywhere, dude. It's like a, you know those viral posts? Oops, I beeped.
Entrance is dead ahead. Use the
Hold on, I'll come back to that.
open the door.
You know those viral posts that are like, I was out walking my dog, but I have a geolocator on my cat, and you can see the path that the cat followed, and it's supposed to be all independent, but when you look at like the GPS, the cat drew like a crazy line, but is like still following them while they're walking the dog. That's basically what's going on. Like, I'm just out minding my own business, but there's this cat up just pretending to be independent and actually is extremely needy and is just keeping like a short distance between us. A very, very big cat. Yeah. Very big cat with a big tail claw. Okay, good save. Helpful. Don't do a bitch. Go to the server hub. Did it say I had to open? Didn't he just say I have to open the door on this computer? Where the alien is now spawn camping? I'm gonna go for it. Door control.
Ricardo's finalizing the lock.
We already looked at this computer.
We need to close the security doors all around the stairwell.
So I'm assuming there's not new lore on it.
Access and server hub reception.
But there could be, I guess. I don't know. These people have been told Sevastopol's due for the scrap heap, right? I just got a message from Ellison and Seegson's accounts. Can we fix the hand dryer in the restroom? Can we? Hell, next time one of these bullshit requests come through, send them back. We're about to strip this place out, not patch it up.
Report in as you go.
Dude, Alien has like too many access ports in here. There's a droid in here too? I mean, I just saved, so I'm gonna look at the terminal again. I don't care. Do what you're gonna do, bro. Okay, got one more, maybe? So I need to get past the android. Who may or may not even be able to see me. It's unclear. Who is currently talking to himself. All right, where to? Seal off the stairwell. Lock down maintenance access corridor. Lock down supply storage. Shit. I don't know how to do. Are you chill or are we not chill? He doesn't seem to be walking angrily, but he's getting closer to me.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Chad, am I gonna get grabbed? Or do I need to talk to him?
Your presence has been logged.
Your presence has been logged. Door locked. Is this still hard? It is. Unfortunately. Dom Cheadle, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate the sub, bruh. I mean, the stairwell's behind me, so I assume to seal it off. The alien really do be scooting around the vents. Why is the music going crazy? Just trying to read the lore, man. The one that I can find anyway. An uncertain future. Seegson has now cut its losses and is set to abandon Sevastopol. Another sign of the retrenchment that is rife throughout the sector. Some days it's felt as if corporate pride was the only thing keeping this troubled station in orbit above KG 348. Living aboard the station today, it's abundantly clear that Seegson has gambled wildly with both its own investment and that of banking cores such as Geofund Investor. The ill-judged rush into space colonization, its hubris, and its overexpansion have cost our second-tier corporations dearly. Weyland-Yutani, with extensive financial and technological firepower, can weather these storms while its lesser rivals fall away. Even the company, however, must hear alarm bells ringing as it looks toward these fading orbital outposts. Weyland-Yutani's ongoing investment in terraforming research technology looks increasingly shrewd as it watches each of these distant lights blink out. You know the most unrealistic part of the entire lore of the Alien franchise is that in Alien Earth, they tell me that there are 5 megacorps who are all vying for power, when in reality, in the same situation, there would just be one giant megacorp who did hostile takeovers of all the other ones or bought them out, and now it's just all owned by Disney. And that each of the companies under that umbrella are just like different fake companies that they're using as like a shell game to move their money around. They're trying to weaponize the aliens. Yeah, I mean, look at Lilo and Stitch, if you need any proof of that. Roscoe. It took her and I couldn't do a thing to stop it. First, it tore through Doug. Then it cut Liam in half and threw him aside like a rag doll. Then it cornered Emma. I was in the shadows and it didn't see me. Emma was calling for me, calling for help, but I couldn't move. I was too scared. I let it take her, but I'm gonna find her. If you find this, arm yourself. Lincoln. Eric, can you hear me? Eric. Damn comms are screwed up again. You there? Eric, it's Lincoln. I made it down to tech support. I picked up some canisters of water, some battery packs, and some tools. A lot of stuff's already been looted. I'm going to try and break into the lockup. I think they keep security hackers in there. We could use one, but I'm not going to stay down here much longer. There's something... God, I don't know. It's scary as crap down here. I want to get back to the freight. It is scary as crap, brother. Completely agree. Who opened that door? My problem is I don't know where to go. Bro, why are there cockroaches coming out of the sky? How are there roaches on this station?
Supply storage locked down.
Okay.
It doesn't look locked down. There's still vents above my head. Seal off the stairwell, lock down maintenance access corridor. Seal off the stairwell. Oh heck, this alien's freaking scary, man. Flamethrower fuel already?
With Saxon, there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
I don't want someone behind me, brother. I want you to stay in front of me where I can see you. Am I dead? Okay, I think I logged the lore so I can look it up later. I can't listen to you right now. We'll have to catch up on that.
I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but the other was taken through the van, one by one. The doors were locked, but the hearing vents were open.
Bro, right now? What the hell? Holy shit, why? What is going on? I locked him in here with me!
Somewhere in habitation, but I doubt either will last a week.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? You know? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Some lockdown server hub reception corridor. He's just grazing. Yeah, I don't know why he like walked by me. Okay. Lockdown server hub reception corridor. I don't know if he's up or down. He's up? What the shit is going on?
Are you lost?
We are getting either really lucky or really unlucky. We're getting one or the other. Okay. Be cool.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley?
I've already connected you.
Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
I need to pause for a second, but not too long. Hello, Kojima official, definitely official. Official. Parentheses real. Slender, thank you for the 11-month sub. Hope the Xenos haven't been giving you too much trouble. They have. The Xeno has been giving me an extreme amount of trouble. A large amount of trouble. I'm trying to just survive a little bit longer. That's a real bro. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I wasn't listening. Something hacked. Something about being hacked. Franco, I've been investigating these archive leaks. I'm pretty sure it's faulty hardware. These systems are too old to properly integrate into something as complex as Apollo. I found something else. It looks like someone's been accessing people's private messages and camera feeds for the last couple of years. The Executive Suite's San Cristobal. Even the Marshal Bureau have been hacked. Does the name Ransom mean anything to you? Okay, so that's one of the other people that we've been listening to via their audio logs. What was the audio log that I didn't listen to? Don't know how much longer I can take this. It's cramped and dirty. The trash is starting to rot. I don't know if we're safe here. Carter and Thompson came back from recon last week with a couple of guns, and I'm starting to see a different side to some of the people here. Maybe Winters was right. security shutters to the camp group. We can't keep a full guard, but with the volunteer lookouts and the Spire's existing security systems, we can keep it watertight. From this point on, we don't raise security shutters for anyone, and all supply runs have to go through me. We can get through this. Is there a dialogue recap of what these people have just been saying a moment ago? P.S. When you put logs in here and you have a whole tab for Nostromo logs, and we have not found a Nostromo, you have spoiled your own game's endings. Okay? I know this might have taken an extra few days' work on the part of the UI development team, but perhaps you don't unlock that extra tab and show it to the player until after you have made your way to the Nostromo, which is sort of like, you know, like reveal it when it is relevant and not way ahead of time. Okay, I wasn't listening, chat. What did he just tell me to do? Seriously, what did the conversation with the last real human being tell me to do? But thank you, Cinder, for 11 months. I don't know if there was like a dialogue sort of recap somewhere. I don't think so. We hadn't invented that yet. Yeah, like my objective is activate the override command, and I see that there's a computer here that needs a password. I guess I'm just gonna have to look around. For the password. That's where I originally came. That's where I originally came from. There's this little drop down with this dude, which I don't know if that had anything else. Override lockdown with the console on deck. I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing and this is not it. I couldn't really hear his conversation. His override command. Like, it's definitely the computer right behind me. Like, I'm in the right place. Was there another code somewhere? That I already found and then forgot about? Here's Ricardo, but that doesn't really say anything. We're trapped down here. Looking for mail from Ricardo. But I don't think I found it. There's going to be an ad in a second anyway. It reminds me when they released the Phantom Menace OST before the movie came out, and one of the songs was called Qui-Gon Dies. Oh, that's funny. I don't think the other tabs had anything. Wait. 7789. Did I not look at this?
Hughes, it's Ransom. That just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission.
That's not it, though. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. I'm just going to keep it paused here. I'm getting a little stressed because I haven't saved in a while. I haven't found a save in a while. I probably just passed it up not knowing because the last save's ages ago, and I'm probably going to get killed by the alien for just sitting around here. But the instructions are so vague that you just have to fumble around until you figure out what you're supposed to do. What did the devs want? And I get stressed the further I go because I want to live, man. I want to live. But I need to get some water. So I'm gonna grab some water. Make sure the ad watchers don't miss anything. My inevitable demise. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. What up? Whew. All right, chat says look at the computer again.
Relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned.
You have to hit enter.
There's just some stuff I need to know.
You gotta hit enter. I looked at it, but I didn't hit enter. Maybe. Wait, did I? I genuinely don't understand, bro.
No one else needs to know about it, right?
It went.
You talk.
Did that do anything? It's still circled.
Consequences. I mean,
Jesus Christ, bro.
right? Leave them decoding and let me know.
And it's under utility.
Sorry, reception is closed off.
Good job. Come through to the server farm quietly.
Come to the server farm quietly. Okay, we're still in this. Keep your head in the game, chat. Keep your head in the game!
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
Chill, man. They already killed one of the androids.
What do you need to do today?
I don't know what I need to do today. I'm trying to figure that out, actually. So I need to go kind of the way that I am going.
An emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there and get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through. Then shut the trap.
What if there's a save in that other room over there?
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please.
It's gonna grab me on the way by. Okay, this android's chill for now. That guy is just dead in a chair. Man, I don't even know what I'm looting. I'm just looting it. Gas room, can't go in there. Well, we might be able to go in there if this thing works. Air purification? Question mark? I don't know why I'm going this way, but if I die, then it was greed, I guess. Oh, it does, it loops. Maybe. I don't know why that's significant. Is that room open now that I couldn't go in before? Or is it still closed? Nah, you can't get in there. Damn, I'm going in a circle. They got me going in a circle. I don't even know why that's a loop.
If my services do not meet Seegson standards, please log a complaint.
I will lodge a complaint immediately. Oh my god, the save station was literally here. Beautiful. Whoo, big exhale. Huge exhale. I was waiting for that. Can I craft anything? Okay, we got a smoke bomb. I think Molotovs. Like, the alien is definitely harder to deal with than the androids for now. We've actually got really good total supplies of everything at the moment. We are... Why am I swooshing? I don't know why I was swooshing. Getting warmer. Might be some evil androids in here because it's our logging report to so-and-so. That being said, it's difficult to tell who I'm gonna bump into first. Bitch. Bitch. I got an Achievo. Got him to retreat temporarily. I need to go right through there. What were the Achievos for? Cause the alien to retreat by using the flamethrower and use the flamethrower. 30% of players have this achievement. There's not really a way for me to go around right there. So he kind of just dropped down and was looking at me in my face. I think that was the only recourse that I had. Are you chill? I can go chill. He liked to follow me though. Kind of creeps me out. I'm getting the footsteps confused of who is who. Brother. We don't have that much flamethrower juice. He's too fast. Like, I didn't have any time to hide. I'm not trying to be aggressive. He's being aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Flamethrower cheat code until you run out of fuel. Okay, let's get both of these off. I don't know which one we want, so we'll do both. I'm a little bit confused. Ooh, there's a save terminal right there. Let's just hit that first then. This is the loop to where we just were. Excellent. Dark Souls loop. Yeah, we just looked at this door from the other side. Very cool. Like, this level's designed really well. The last 2 missions before this sucked, and I hated them. All right, and that loops back around to here. Okay, I was looking at a dude from the other side of the glass previously. I should have opened that door before I saved, but it's okay. That did not land where I wanted it to. What is... Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Shit, I can't tell. This one, C, E.
You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus.
I'm panicking.
Son, it won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Shit, it went that way, and then I threw a noisemaker.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Shit! Come on, brother.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Hit me with that save. Hit me with that beautiful save. Oh, yeah. Wait, am I going... Where am I supposed to go, brother? Escape the server hub all the way back to the lobby. You know what's funny? I don't remember... Hold on. Lobby and technical, lower level, upper level. I don't remember. There's a stairwell down here, I guess. So I just need to go like back. I can go left, left. He's in front of me. Or behind me. Both at the same time. Okay, I want to say you just go straight down this hall. How do those two parts connect? On a different floor. I think we went up a stairwell to get to here.
Ricardo, how did you open it back
I just don't remember if it was up or down.
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
Do I go up?
Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Take elevator to Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. You scared the hell out of me when I turned around. You're like a distraction for the alien, man.
Huh? This isn't gonna have a
I had to! I had to! There was no other way! She was gonna shoot the gun and give away my position. I did what needed to be done. The alien's just gonna eat them all anyway, okay? The Molotov was actually for the alien. Oh Oh, brother. Bro, chat, be real. Is the elevator above me in the lobby? It's not right here, I could tell you that much. And then that lady was right there, probably blocking the... Now there's just an alien.
Shit!
How are you still here, brother? They're taking shots on me. They're shooting the corpse of their dead friend!
Damn!
Damn.
Jesus!
See you later, nerds. Okay, and we're out, but we're not saved. I don't think there was any other way through that.
We need that whole facility powered up.
Because the alien was between me, the people were between me.
Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
I think it was worth using the resources. Okay, I already hear something, so I'm just gonna save. The one thing that I wish was different, I wish multiple things were different about the game. But like, when you go to a new area, I wish you had more than 1 second before the alien was in the vent above you. That's it. Like, I can buy that the alien sort of gravitates toward you or what have you, but like, I threw a Molotov on that dude, he ran into the vents, I sprinted to an elevator that he could not have possibly been on, and then is already with me in the next zone, like the second that the loading screen is done. I wish there was like even a few more seconds, like 30 seconds, just to get your bearings, just to look around the first room that you start in. I'm not on the hardest difficulty. There's a difficulty above what I'm on. But yeah, just like 30 seconds in the new area to kind of figure out, look around, not even loot, but just look around. He's like on the room with me now. Restore access to the distribution. A revolver's not gonna do anything. Am I coping, or does this game still look insanely good? No, it's a beautiful game. It is a gorgeous game. Lighting, art direction, visual design. Okay, I guess there's only one way to go. I'm gonna check this dude, and if he grabs me... He did not. I've kind of stopped looting the androids, because I've been grabbed too much. Are you... Who are you? Who is... Who is this, bro? Do you know what's going on in here? Like, what is happening?
Everywhere is so empty.
It's the only time we've ever found a person just kind of chilling somewhere.
Get together. You can do it.
She kind of looks like the main character.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
I'm being as quiet as anybody can. I am only crouch walking. The alien can only hear me. The other person in there just talking to herself, she's fine. Because she's not the main character. Meanwhile, this area looks crazy.
No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
I didn't hear what he said. Like I'm not even listening. Here's the funny thing. Because you have to crouch walk everywhere in the game to be silent, you can't see when there's loot on tables because you're too short. So I'm probably, I have to like stand up, look to see if there's any loot around me, and then go back to crouching. So I've probably walked by blueprints, and I've probably walked by all sorts of loot. Yeah, toddler RP, but true, kind of true though. I got a plasma torch back. You can admire it later. Okay, I think I turned the camera feed off. If he just didn't stomp around so much, man, it's like living on a first floor apartment in this game. But like, well, where do I hide? This is the worst hiding spot. If he stops in front of me, I'm shooting his feet with fire. He's in the room. I need to go in that room. Wish me luck. Did I touch his tail? I touched his tail. Shit. Stepped on his tail, man. I need to be over there. I can't be over here, but now he knows. There's nowhere to hide here, too. I threw a noisemaker. See if he could get him to go back to that side. Bro, be real. Be real, my man. Come on. The noisemaker is on the other side of the room. You drop down 180 and then zero me instantly? Come on. I don't know where I am.
I'm sure they were here.
No, I mean, I don't blame him for dropping out of the vent, but he was facing the other direction when he dropped out of the vent and then turned around.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in
Away from the source of the noise.
For God's sake, do it quietly.
Okay, well, give it another try. The save wasn't very far behind, I don't think. So we didn't lose much.
Season's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sebastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
I like how she's just like, hey, shut up, Waits. Waits, shut the hell up, man. I'm trying to do something. Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do in this room. Maybe. I think I'm supposed to turn off the wall camera right here. We go plasma torch. Okay, check. Access rewire. Disable the camera. I don't know if unstable system does anything if you turn it on. And then we go over here. I saw something on the wall. I'm never gonna make it through this animation. Should have committed. Let's go, let's go. You can tuck it in later. Why is that hidden behind plating? Intense ass music too. Quickly, load, quickly. I don't know what I clicked. Distribution systems.
I see one in the analysis labs. The others in the
He's at the end of the hall on the left. He just walks past the android. All right, he might sniff because he's, again, a cheating bastard. What if the android comes and, like, opens the locker and is like, are you okay? Is there anything I can help you with? It's funny when the player constantly 180s to look for enemies, but we all would complain if a monster 180'd. Important question, Lieutenant Aegis. Are you aware of a difference in intelligence between humans and other animal life forms? Or do you think that when you see, like, a lion hunting in the wild, alien in chat, alien in chat. The whole point of Alien is that it's a force of nature. And in the other Alien movies, besides the first one, they kill a shit ton of aliens. So they're not exactly like one alien is not the end all be all. What's up, Slimy Fox? Have this measly resub as a comfort for your unfortunate death. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 9-month sub. But I don't think it's crazy to point a finger when you create a distraction and it doesn't do anything. In fact, it somehow gets you revealed. Gameplay mechanic-wise. He hasn't had time to adapt to me yet. We're still in like the first... We're not even halfway through the game. That's only like the third or fourth noisemaker I've thrown in the whole game. But yeah, he's like, he's fighting with his AI that knows exactly where I am. He's gonna come sniff the locker now. Why does he not kill the androids? Aliens kill androids in the movies. But maybe those androids look like humans and these don't. See, and he comes right back like a little bitch. Interrupted my throwing animation to grab me. How are you supposed to, like, escape from that situation? They don't give you enough time. God, this game pisses me off. I like it, but I hate it at the same time, man. 2014 was a different time. Okay, I will walk down the hall again. Gotta take the edge off. Why load? Because I just shot a gun and it's gonna make noise and he's gonna drop down and kill me next.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
Playing Alien Isolation, at least on hard or higher difficulty, is like watching frag clips from any shooter and you're like watching it, you're like, bro, I know you're using... There's no way that your mouse cursor just whipped over to the guy behind the wall and tracked him through the wall, okay? I know you're cheating. What if we just made an alien in our Alien game and told everybody that it had extremely high intelligence, but really it just fucking cheated the entire game, and then everyone will believe us that we've made the most generationally adept artificial intelligence of a video game enemy of all time. They'll never be able to prove that it's just wall hacking. I think the problem is it's just too perfect. Like, if it were a little less perfect, it would be easier to suspend my suspension of disbelief. But it's just so perfect that it takes me out of the immersion. This alien is, no joke, stronger than any alien of any of the Alien movies. And I know because I watched them all.
Don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
Power restored to local breakers.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination
Is this
room.
gas gonna choke me out up here? Oh, this door is locked. Is it down here? I don't know where to go. I mean, I know I need to go down there, but I don't know how to go down there.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Heightened containment hazard. I think he's where I need to go. All right, well, I mean, I gotta go somewhere. Backwards? Just gonna follow the objective ping this way. Okay, new area, new territory. Just hang in there. Stay strong. Do I want to climb in here? This looks like a bad place to die. Or get grabbed from like a side chamber. Okay, I want to be going left, not right. I didn't even know this was back here. I always find the like side path after I don't need it anymore. Like this would have been nice to know 30 minutes ago. Those of you that have played this game before and you turned the difficulty down to like normal or easy, did it feel significantly normal or easy? Like, did it feel like tangibly easier? Or is it mostly like you get more resources and you can craft more things kind of a situation? No, it still felt hard. I'd say so. Nope. When I went from nightmare to hard, yeah. Alien is dumber. Don't say that about the first movie. Nightmare sucks is all I can tell you. Bro, I can't imagine it. Like, I feel like I'm on Nightmare now, and I think, oh, there's a difficulty level higher than this. Absolute massacre. So when... I need to find a locker to hide in. There's nothing down here except this box, brother. There's just this box. Holy, I found a thing. Did he see me? Did he go back in the vent? I beat it on the hardest difficulty, and I vividly recall skulking about the whole station. I was crouch walking everywhere. I think there's definitely more resources, but the main difference I remember was the distractions were guaranteed ways to get to objectives on easy. I'm having trouble telling whether he's in the vents or not. He's okay, he's not. He's coming. He's getting warmer. I don't really know what I need to do. Everything. Find the breakers to bring Gemini facility online. Trigger the analysis lab breaker switch. Trigger the decontamination room breaker switch. So like up and right. He'll come sniff. And then I don't know. Music, chill, man. I don't know where he is. He's right behind me, isn't he? He is right behind me. I've been camping inside this little thing too long. You gotta see him circling on the right. Dude, I can't hop out of here. All right, he's camping me. I don't know if I came out at the perfect time or the imperfect time. What's funny is I didn't even need to leave where the save area was. It's like up the ladder, I think. Empty loot, how dare you? Flashlight battery's almost out. Now you got a camera watching me. So many little back rooms. I feel like I need to craft stuff, but I don't have time to craft anything. I never used the flashbangs. I don't know why I just crafted them. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Error? Sit tight. Gemini. Error. Error. Okay, let's look at some lore. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate many of you are upset with the current situation at the imminent total shutdown of Gemini. I've been asked by Seegson to assure you that the future of Sevastopol itself is 100% secure. Early negotiations with interested corporate buyers have begun in earnest. In the meantime, before you leave, please deposit all Seegson-owned equipment in the security locker code 2743. We've made a full inventory and the marshals will be informed if anything goes missing. Sit tight. Wait to find a new way to get the goods into Sevastopol. Waits has a commercial cargo under scrutiny at the moment. He's checking for the ambulance shuttles. Tell your man outside to sit tight. I know a guy called Sinclair. I remember when the marshals actually had to deal with real crime rather than harassing businessmen and screwing their deals. Hunter, budget cuts, or power budgets. The distribution department is surplus to requirements and will be decommissioned. We'll be reducing the power budget to the area in due course as it is required for a corporate function. Any questions should be directed to your line manager. Regards, Hunter. Personal message code is 7789. That was what we had before. Retirement plan. From Ransom. Waits, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was nasty business. I understand you want to deal with it quietly and quickly. Okay, yeah, catching the specimen. We read that already. Read that already. Okay. Find the breakers to bring Gemini back online. Wait, is this a security locker code that I just read but have already forgotten? 2743? Not much in there. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, big dog? You just gonna hang out there? Ion torch required. Got problems. We got problems. We got problems. We got. I can't afford to get slowed down by a camera, bro. Press on. Nice shortcut room right there. Somebody got killed, getting dragged back into the vent. Uh-oh, hurry up, Ripley. Left mouse, S. One down, there's another one. All the way over there on the other side of the world. So there is a ladder through that vent. I mean, it's got to be down here. Really far away. Yeah. Hit that. Why is the save station not on my map right here? I definitely used it, I think. Yeah, it's not on the map. That's weird. Okay, feel good about that save though. I might, since I just saved, check out the computer for lore. See what's going on. Breaker, reset required. Okay, so afterward. Maybe that's the main terminal that we're supposed to activate. That should keep that door locked behind us for a few seconds. Objective marker's pointing me this way, so I'm gonna try going this way. The music is scarier than the alien? Kinda. in some respect. I like the wind whoosh. Okay, back in here. Familiar. I don't know why there is a camera everywhere, dude. Does it look at the box? Oh man, it looks at the box. I'd like to shut it off, but the longer I sit here... Go! There's nothing there! Okay, got it. I don't think we've been in here. Got some scrap, ethanol. Little side path. I could have gone for the vent, but I went for this instead. See, it's still scary. Like, it scares me when he just drops down, as long as I have a second to act. When he drops down, it insta-kills me. Not as fun. Here he comes. Come on! Show yourself! Oh, this is the room that I need to be in. So he's just camping it. Is he gonna come right back down like he does sometimes? I couldn't find the button! I couldn't find the button. I had the wrong equipment out. Since 2014, we have discovered the technology to slow the game down slightly when the player opens up a radial menu with 12 items on it. Ripley fussing with the selection wheel. Man. Now I gotta crouch walk my whole ass all the way back to... See, that's what I'm talking about, right? Well, if you're wondering why were you in the hall in the first place, I was about to throw a noisemaker down that hall to distract him, but you don't even get 3 seconds to yourself after he goes up the vents to decide on a plan of action, and then he just jumps down right in front of you, and if you have like the wrong item out, too bad. Flamethrower top right, Molotov bottom left. The things you want for the alien are in like completely different corners. Flamethrower, Molotov, noisemaker. I haven't used the smoke bomb successfully against the alien, but like, well, we did one time. We did one time, I think. Why am I sloshing around sometimes? Is that an audio bug or? just loaded. Let's try this again. This time I'm just gonna keep the damn flamethrower out. Okay. Now we go back again. Got both the breakers set. Take my shortcut through these vents if I can find the interaction bubble. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I've missed so much already. What's up, Zombie Ziggy? All right, now I need to activate the computer. He's gonna make it tough on me. I'm just gonna shoot his ass with the flamethrower. Or just go straight in, I don't know. I need somewhere to hide, man. Oh shit, the save. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we got the save in. That's huge. That is huge. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Initialize the distribution. He's here? Maybe? I don't hear him. The music does, but I don't.
Maintenance check request in sector C12. Receive and a service caretaker is on its way.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I just click whatever button is available at any given moment. Initialize the distribution conduit. I hope the robot will do it for me. Can I find a locker? Or I don't know if I did or not. Also, the ad's gonna start in 10 seconds. So we should probably just get that out of the way. I've already snoozed it like twice. So 3-minute mid-roll. I need to brain break anyways, man. This thing this is stressing me out. The funny thing is the majority of the stress comes not from the alien on my ass. It's in trying to decipher the ancient texts of what button the developers want me to click to progress to the next section. Like trying to figure out, okay, like my objective right now is initialize the distribution conduit. What does that mean? I don't know. We need an interpreter here to tell me. I know there is something in this circle I must click. That is the actual stressor, is trying to figure out what they want me to do while also threatening death via the alien who is haunting me. So I don't know what the devs want at any given moment. Etal didn't pay attention during orientation. Yeah, I guess. It's like most travel action movies where they just have to go from like one key to the next artifact to the next sort of like ancient uplink console. You know, it's just like the MacGuffin storyline. Which thing do I need to activate next for you? Which is fine. You gotta progress it somehow. I don't really mind that. I just wish it was a little clearer on explanations for what they want me to do. I feel like I'm fumbling around too much. But I'll be back shortly. Howdy. Howdy, gamers. Ugh. Okay, we need to initialize the distribution conduit, which could mean we have to push a button, or it could mean we have to wait for the Android to push a button. Something's happening over there, so I'm gonna assume it's good. Things look like they're initializing to me. Maybe. Wait, now they're popping back out. Who can say? Okay, I'm gonna go back over. How tall do you think I am when I'm crouched behind a box? I'm gonna go with, toddler rules. If I can't see him, he can't see me. Bro, he's hovering. That went into the ceiling. That just physicsed into the ceiling, brother. Unidentified species. Okay, the alien is still chilling. He knows? Shit, he knows. Okay, we gotta fight. Bitch! Get the hell out of here! Out! Bad alien! Brother, you're gonna make... Can you goddamn answer? What the hell is wrong with all of you? Bonk. Silent bonk. Silent double bonk. What am I even supposed to do, brother? Initialize the distribution count. Is it above me? Is it below me? This is not a help. It just says it's stabilize the energy flow. Of course, of course. I'm gonna get eaten while I do this.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley.
Got it.
You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
I think changing our levels and going down below might be a good idea, but then again, it's the alien. And this could be even scarier. Why are you in the tunnel? Go home! How do you know I'm in here, brother? Why would he go straight there? I thought the whole point of this tunnel was like to hide, bro. I'm gonna run out of flamethrower juice. I need to hide somewhere. He might have seen me go in. I don't know, but I gotta go somewhere. He's just on my ass. Have you guys noticed that anytime I go in a locker, it's guaranteed death? There's never been a time where I hide in a locker and like, oh wow, we evaded him. It's not that he's not gonna open the locker and kill me. He's gonna come sniff, then pretend to leave, and then I get out, and he just jumps down in front of me and then kills me. Sniff, 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 sniff. Schneef. Am I even going the right way? Like, I don't know how to get there. Take the freight lift. Why hide at all? Because you got. It's the only chance I got when I'm at a dead end, and he's stomping around. Like, he's gonna patrol toward me eventually. Okay, I threw the flare in the literal only direction I can go. There is nowhere else for me to go. I think we just have to go through. I wanted to see if that had any effect on him. It did not. Rip this guy. Now he's just pissed off and following me at the same time. Why is there this shut the door, please. Okay, that should lock the door. There is a significant amount of people who think that Alien can't see, which is interesting. Can you even go through here? Is this a press E to squeeze? This is not. I have to like move these somehow. But I don't know how. I need to heal also. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I figure it out. Bro. Shit, the door closed. I was gonna try and throw it out the door. Like, I think it's gotta be one or both. He's gonna be hard adapted to the flamethrower in seconds, brother. Spooky fog. There's an upstairs here, but I'm not gonna go up there. I just need to get through. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. I want to explore more because I'm gonna run out of like flamethrower fuel, but I guess let's just try and complete the mission.
Wait, I made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
Have you guys played Stalker 2?
Head for the labs.
This is actually a really interesting comparison because it shows that we're still developing new games with the exact same problem as the old games, which is games with a lot of, you know, avenues of exploration like this that also punish you for exploring. Stalker 2 had a massive problem at launch, which is the more that you explored, you would often expend more resources to explore than you would be rewarded for having explored. So you would go and like fight different mutants in the Stalker 2 in different settlements, and your armor would take more damage, or your maybe it was gun durability, whatever it was, and you would spend more precious ammo than you would actually get from clearing that area. So I think the same is true in this game, which is like I see side paths and I just assume, I'm probably going to use more resources than I would gain by going over there. So why bother? Like I'm just going to try and stay, or they punish you by putting like a little thing right here to get like a jump scare or what have you. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I'm just going to go toward main objective, I guess. Because I'm likely gonna blow too many resources trying to look around than I will get. And the pain of having to go all the way back to a save point also discourages exploration, I would say. The pain point of like, well, if I explore and I can't get out, then I have to do all of that again and sneak through. Nah, I'm just gonna go for the safe pick and progress. So I think it heavily discourages exploration. Because, okay, this is what I want. See, once you find a save point, then it's like, okay, yeah, I can look around here a little bit. Because I don't lose more than a couple seconds, right? So now I'm like, hey, king of the world. That music is sick. That musical drop as the windows open is sick. Is our window leaking? That's not good. We're gonna end up in one of those like engineering pressurization pinholes venting out into space. I opened that, but I don't know. Okay, that's just a shortcut to the Systech lobby and the Exoplanet Solutions. If you want to go back, we don't want to go back. I might open the door just so it's on the map though. But like, why would I go back here when he's here? Above me even. Exploration in games like these should be a gamble, not auto win or auto lose. I'm not sure if you're... I'm not really sure what you're saying, actually. The gamble should not be on... Yeah, I don't really get what you're saying, actually. I don't follow. Because, well, let me just open this. I'd argue it's good game design if it makes the player feel fear. It's not fear, it's annoyance. It just inconveniences you with a save reload.
Weights, I'm in.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online, and systems can reconnect.
The key to maintaining fear and tension in the player is, as a lot of horror games have figured out in the preceding 11 years since this game launched, is the less that the main monster in a horror game kills you directly, the more you can maintain a fear of dying. The more you die, the more desensitized you become to... We're gonna see how he handles that. I don't know if he saw me, but it'd be pretty sick if he just dove down here. Like, it's interesting to think that I believe Alien Isolation and Five Nights at Freddy's came out in the same year. I think I was, here's the thing, right? I guess I should have popped the motion sensor to see if there was any movement before going through, but I just saw him in the other room up the ladder. So I was like, in my mind, I'm like, well, he's up and back from where I am. So I would not have ever expected him to be in front of me already. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Roar. Oop. Can the AI climb ladders? I'm gonna guess no. I am running out of fuel though, so my overuse of the flamethrower is about to be punished. But also, I don't really... The alternative to using the... Testing you. But there's nowhere to hide, right? So, I mean... He just teleported in front of me. I saw him. There was no dot. I was watching the whole time, brother. You saw the dot just appear in front of me. Are we sure there aren't 15 of them? The dot still just teleported. I need somewhere to hide, man. Don't grab me. I don't want to touch you. I don't even know where to go. Am I even going the right way? Restore power to the lab? Yeah, I'm in the right area. It's like I have to go around. Okay, if I can predict... I love how he waits for the door to open. There's a hiding spot. There's also a vent underneath me. I have no idea how to restore power here. Maybe down this hall. And you go down the hall because you see some green, and then you get stuck in a dead end. And then... long hallway, long side. I think I need to be in that room, so maybe I have to enter through the vent, possibly? I definitely see a big green button, bro. Restore power to lab, objective updated. There are a lot of vents here, man. This is like the room from Sunshine. You know when they like creak open the shields? Okay, hit the save first, please, God. Blood dripping from the vent above. Okay, we gotta save. Now I can do whatever I want. Like, let the alien inside.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected.
Activate the primary alarm. Well, I want to loot the rest of this room, and if I die, then we just reload, so it's okay. Is a corpse gonna fall? Because that would be a good, like, horror moment. What do I do when I have too many blast caps? This is a cool room. I like the lighting in this room. Okay, where are we going, fam? Somehow to the... Maybe we have to go back around to here. The people, like the real Weyland-Yutani corporate group who created these floor design really didn't give it that much thought, yeah. They put these very important central hallways very far apart from each other where you have to go all the way around the outside, which is funny. Here we are. Wait, no, this is the same room was this the same room I was just in and I'm stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, no it's not. It's a different room. Wait, it's a different room, but the door was open. I don't know. I'm dead. I can't even figure this easy baby puzzle out. Sick. Push the buttons. Did he jump down the vent to scare me and then jump back up the vent? I only have one noisemaker. He's gonna see me. This is a terrible spot.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I don't think he'll even see that flare. But I'm gonna throw it anyway. I don't remember if there was an actual connection here. So maybe I just threw the flare in the direction that I actually need to go. But you could go out and then into the save point room. And I think there was a connection out. There was definitely a door here. I wish the map was a little clearer. If aliens so smart, why attracted to red flare if no have eyes?
Remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
He's coming directly for me.
Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Straight for me, brother. Yo, come on, bro. What are we doing here? He heard you talking smack.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I need to go that way, and that's the direction he went, so I was trying to draw him in with like a noise. But it doesn't seem to be working. He's kind of just camping my spawn here.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I need sensors.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
What are you sorry about?
Stand clear of the doors.
I'm so... Oh my god! You could have just waited 3 seconds for me to go through the door. You watched me. And waited until I got to it.
Standing by for gravity backup.
Get to the airlock. What a troll. Yeah. Here's the troll. Here's the map. Just like... You spawn here. Your objective is to go through here, down here, all the way around, counterclockwise, to the other side, into this tube, save, activate console, come out. I think there's a door here, but you still have to go in here, activate other console. Okay, now you need to escape the way you came in. Okay, so you go out, back in, all the way to where you started. Just kidding. You actually need to go back through this way, this way, this way, to that way. It's like 4 overlaps. You will never, ever convince me that the devs who created some of these individual levels were worried that reviewers would make fun of the amount of time it took to complete the game, so they did like these style objectives. Tower, yeah, I'm like I'm someone's tower defense map, going through the longest possible route and getting shot by all the turrets on my way through. How do you get out of here? Does this not look like it connects? I guess it doesn't. Every time I go in one of these vents, I regret it. Because that's locked. I have no idea where this is.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Empty containers. Suck it, man. I like the disco light in here.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Button. Boop.
Airlock pressurization.
Achievement unlocked for using the stun baton. I have no idea why the stun baton was selected as my primary weapon, because you saw me while I was crawling through the vent pull out the flamethrower for light, right? So how did that choose the stun baton, brother? Come on. I don't think I chose it, did I? That's why I saved. You're probably wondering how I got here. Okay, now RNG this time, he has put him right in front of me.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response.
Yeah, why is stun baton chosen at all? Just chilling out there.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Yeah, there's no alarms on this reload, too. That's interesting. Okay, so we have two options. We either jump into the vent, or we try to, like, go to that locker?
And await emergency response notification. Airlock pressurization.
But if I can't get to the locker, he's just chilling here.
Pressurization 25% complete.
Give him a little snack.
Airlock pressurization 50% complete. Airlock pressurization 75% complete.
But now I have to use another thing to get him away from there once the airlock is pressurized.
Airlock pressurization complete. Airlock open.
He's in that room, so I should be good. Yeah! No! Shit! Push the button! Hurry. Oh. She pressed E. Holy shit! Well, this is bad. grab. Every time somebody slams into something like that, I think about the Tomb Raider cutscenes where they used to do the montages of Lara Croft getting just like absolutely wrecked by the environment if you fail the QTEs. I'm glad that didn't crack the visor. Well, chat, that was a fun video game. Definitely over. And GG's to the alien. Well played. Looking forward to the after credits scene.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Listen, don't threaten him until you get comms off the station, okay? Like, you never show your hand prematurely. You have to be like, yeah, no, I get it. You had no other choice. And then once you're back with the company, then you go crazy, okay? You don't let him know that you're coming for his ass. He'll just try and kill you again. You gotta play ball a little bit. All right, we don't want a smoke bomb. I do want a noisemaker. Honestly, I do not see the point of a noisemaker, because if you throw flashbang, it's basically just the same thing. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't see the point of a flashbang. It's only apparently effective against, like, the humanoids. The noisemaker and the flashbang kind of do the same thing to the alien. I haven't used the stun baton one singular time since... That's crazy, dude. We picked this up ages ago. I've had no opportunity to use it. Maybe I should have used it. I can't get close enough to the humans to use it. Bonding agents, get a little stock up on some supplies here. Got the plasma torch. Like, I like using the revolver for the androids. And I usually have enough ammo. I haven't had an ammo problem. Oh, my flashlight's out of batteries. There we go. Hit that reload. Ion torch upgrade required. Shut up. Yo, shut up, man. Your torch isn't torchy enough. There's not enough fire coming out of it in order to cut through. I honestly have no idea what I have or haven't looted at this point.
Be advised, Apollo
Have I turned this on already? Have I been in? That's a shotgun. Have we been in here already? And I just missed this? Or are we in a new place? There's a key card as well? What the hell? Cause like this thing is already on and there was no loot in that like workbench room. Why are we at an airport? All this luggage. We are all the way. This is baggage claim, actually. Yeah, we are at the transit station. So we looped all the way around from the passenger lounge. I need to find that save point. Yeah, this is where I kept walking on the bodies. I remember that. Save point in here. Which I will gladly take. I assume this has been looted up by us, because I vaguely remember...
Reverse, it's Turner. Got to deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here.
We've heard this before.
Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting.
I wish it didn't glow anymore if you've already activated it.
Threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Okay. We are so freaking back. And then that direction is freight shipping, which doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, I think this is the right one. This is the start of the game, I think. You just beat the tutorial. Congratulations. Oops.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
Going to the Bureau. Going straight to the Bureau with this. Stun baton charge. We don't need any of that. You get so much scrap that you physically cannot use it all. I think scrap is just the most common resource to the point where it's never even been an issue. I've never had to think, should I not craft something to save on scrap? So I don't even know why it is a resource. For anything other than nightmare mode, I guess. Beep, boop, boop. I assume these are good guys, because I'm just rolling up on them. Are you guys chill?
Look alike, people. I don't know this one.
They look... Okay, they are not chill. Bro, relax.
Geosynthetic and seek synthetic
Door stuck. But that's where the device is leading me. Okay. Weird. Nothing in here. This is all mashed up. Hey, can you guys tell me how to unlock this shit? It's okay. All right. Chill, man. This is not what I expected at all. Remember when I said the real game is just figuring out what obscure thing the developers want you to click next? This is one of those moments. Listen, I don't trust the game. I'm making another damn Molotov. Okay, giant Roomba. Yeah, I guess so. Where are these evil humans? Not in here. EMP version 2. I haven't used the EMP a singular time in the game. But thank you. I assume we haven't even gotten to the parts where the droids are the most hostile yet. Because so far, they've been pretty 50-50, mostly chill. I've been surprised.
I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
Oh my god, man, the timing. No shot.
Great.
Watch your back.
Instantly. The game is listening, dude. Something is up with those freaking androids. That's wild. Charge packs. Can't make an EMP mine at the moment. I really wish they would just put like things near each other. Like stun batons over here, EMPs down there. Like put the two electric things close to each other, right? Not sure how I feel about a bar with a bunch of black lights on it. Are you looking for some kind of indicator of cleanliness in here? But also, Chad, what was that thing that was in the news some years ago, I guess now? That was like some big dumb party that a bunch of people had and they got burned by black lights that were not up to like the right specifications for human contact or something. Am I thinking of a real thing or a real fake thing?
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communications fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
Yeah, it like caused eye damage and like second-degree burns or something like that. Some crypto party? Yeah, that sounds familiar. So stupid. This whole bar and none of the loot is alcoholic beverages? There's no ethanol in this entire bar? Man, this place sucks. Maybe I'll make another EMP mine. The EMP mine's crazy. Why is it so expensive? Let me see what it says. Detonates on impact with the EMP pulse that temporarily disables synthetics upgraded version with a wider area of effect. So, keyword temporarily. Okay. You want me to go in here?
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
If androids start crawling through the vents to come kill me, we're gonna have some problems. Why is my sensor bugged also? That's not helpful. I assume it's intentionally bugged, not unintentionally bugged. Okay, we need to activate that. Got a little ID tag, some ammo. Pump it. Ad starting soon already? It's been 6 hours already? Okay. Brace yourselves. The ad is coming. Oh. Wow, this is a really long post-final battle of the entire game segment that we're on here. Crazy to set up that whole boss fight. The ultimate ending for the alien, and we're still just... I like that the post game lets you just walk around and explore the ship hazard-free just to see what secrets you missed. That's a really nice touch. Let me see what subs I missed. Just you, Epic Joe. Thank you for the Prime for 30 months. What's going on, Epic Joe? Man, it's already 11 p.m. I still got more gaming in me, dude. We gotta get further. Today, it did get easier once they give you the flamethrower. My fear is I'm gonna run out of flame juice that I'm over-reliant on and then get stuck somewhere with, like, no resources. I think once they give you the flamethrower and let you scare it away, you get a little too brazen. But to be fair, the flamethrower was pretty effective in the first Alien movie. But I don't think anybody ever gave it like a full squeeze of the trigger, you know what I mean? Like, I honestly think if somebody had like a proper flamethrower that was actually like the flamethrowers that were in Prometheus or whatever, those are not real flamethrowers. Those were like Elon Musk fake flamethrowers. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about the real napalm throwers. I don't think the Alien would be able to stand up to that. You just go and just like douse him with some real proper flamethrowers and he's toast. Though he might live just long enough to like kill you and a couple other people. Think, you know, lighting zombies on fire in Project Zomboid kind of situation. Fire doesn't just insta-kill them unless it is such a high intensity and high volume that it just melts on contact. But these little baby flamethrowers we got, we just go pew, pew, just a little flame for effect. Yeah, like look at a World War II video flamethrower and those things carry, dude. It's crazy. Movie flamethrowers just kind of have tiny little practical effects. Here is a Redditor firing an M22 flamethrower. Oh man, it's a web P. Hold on, I can fix it. It's crazy to me that Photoshop can't read WebP, but MS Paint can. And also convert it to a PNG. That blows my mind still. Okay, here is like someone modern day firing an M22 flamethrower. That is some insane range, brother. Look at that. That is... and imagine being at that like halfway point where it's at its thickest. That's a real flamethrower. Movie flamethrowers go like 6 to 10 feet out and then kind of peter out a little bit. Welcome back from the ad. Oh. Oops, hold on. Music. Flamethrowers in games notoriously suck. True? What is going on? Was I supposed to watch that? Alright, chat, I'm about to get wrecked. Okay, that didn't do much, huh? These guys, I remember I never got to this section way back when I played in 2014 briefly via Gamefly. But these guys scared the shit out of me. 11, I think it was the very first time you ever meet the androids, like in that first chamber. And they just charged me, and it scared the shit out of me, dude. We're playing a little... We were playing a little ring around the rosy. Oh, he didn't see. Oh, he sees now. Oh, he didn't see me, but now he sees me. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Return to the Marshal Bureau to Galleria Lower Concourse. Was there something over here?
That isn't authorized.
How do you miss that animation? Did it interrupt my animation? Ah! Choking me against the wall. Yeah. Come on. 2014 melee system. Please, bro. Please. Go. Just poke him. What the hell? You gotta reload. You gotta reload it. You have to reload it. I didn't know. We've never used this stun baton has to be reloaded. Okay, I reloaded it and it still just missed. I'm supposed to go that way, but I don't see anything over there. I need a med kit. What do you want me to do, man? Wait, give me a sec. Okay, so you can't kill him. This opens, it just looks like a metal sheet.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Someone there? I got a gun and I will shoot.
Something amiss. Are you quite finished?
Whoops. I think I got a double kill. I didn't mean to shoot the other guy. Oh, he's going to check out the sound. Possibly.
Always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic at Seegson is subjected to thousands of
I mean,
That's because we understand we're building machines.
if he sees me,
Seegson, tomorrow, together.
that wasn't expensive. So shotgun can kill him. Theoretically. Like, it seems like he's dead. Ever heard of a speed loader Ripley? No. Can't walk up this, of course. He's coming back this way. Okay, so we're supposed to go that way, but there's possibly stuff this way. A save would be nice. I mean, I think I could get back here again, not too difficult. Ooh, flamethrower fuel. Is this reloaded? Yeah. The androids don't always move though, so the motion sensor is not quite as useful as it is on the other bros.
I'm going to catch you.
Point in case.
It seems you and I have a problem.
Shit, I accidentally equipped the flare. Shit. Oh, well. This is a dead end. The save is here? Oh, the save is here, dude, right in front of him. I might have to, like, shotgun him if he explores over here.
Running causes accidents. Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
Nah, man. Oh.
Protected area compromised. You're starting to test my patience. Why not ask me about
Gotta do what I gotta do. I'm tired of playing games, brother. Let me loot in peace. Let me save in peace, especially. Alright, I can't abuse the shotgun too much. I thought I would kill him in one. I didn't think it would take two. I got a lot of revolver shots, so maybe I just need to do more concentrated firepower. And just keep shooting. Are you still there? Why the hell didn't we have the smarts to stay on the Anisadora? They shut me in that lab over in the Systech Spire. Come find me. Elevators are out and there are bodies everywhere. I can hear it in the walls.
Meeks, I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe in the Anisadora. Now come back once you've dried out.
Just gonna burn through some mats here so I can loot more. So we're kind of capped. Alright, what do you want me to do, game? If you don't know, I don't know. Because it's like pointing me, the little green line on the outside of the motion tracker is your objective marker, and it just kind of goes in a circle right here. So I guess it's below me, but you'd think it would just account for that. But I guess it doesn't, I don't know. Because when I pointed this way, it wants me to go like out there. Let's see if this door opens. It does not. Yeah, you can't, like, level design wise, I don't like this area because you can't tell which of these the developer means to open and which don't. Like, some of them they put keep out on, which is a visual clue, but like nothing visually distinguishes this door from this door, so you just kind of walk up and this one opens and the other one doesn't. But yeah, the marker's telling me to go back that way. But yet, when I look here, it kind of looks like if I go out and then left, that'll take me to the right place. But now, okay, now the marker's pointing forward. I think that the objective marker got confused. But yeah, all these like metal grates are super, is homogeneous the right word? Okay, so, I needed to go through there, but that door is locked. Okay. So now it's saying if I go this way,
The station separation sequence is now complete. Thank you for your patience.
it would all be fine if the map had any indication of where there is a door, but it's just a solid line instead of having like a door icon. So I think that a lot of my kind of getting lost woes revolve around the in-game map being like not up to the task of what the game asks of you. So whoever designed the map, my issues with you personally.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Wait! Wait!
Find an alternative route. Okay. I thought this was the alternative route. Revenge denied? True. I guess I'm just gonna follow the indicator because I don't know where to go. It's taking me this way? Okay, I remember that room, and we've been up here already. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go up here yet, and this is the first place that I went, and now it'll work? And that's why the objective marker was getting confused? I don't know. Now it's pointing behind me. Hold on. This way? Okay, this is the room that I was just in, where I killed that bro. I'll save again, just so I don't have to walk back down there. Bro, I was already here and this door was locked. So who unlocked it, yeah? It knew ahead of time. Yeah, it knew the objective ahead of time. It just got itself turned around because this is where it was taking me. But it was taking me there early before the cutscene had triggered, so I don't know if I would consider that. I don't know if I would consider that a bug per se, but it's approaching one. So we just need to go out and right. Oh, he's like right there. I couldn't see him, the lens flare. Is he stuck? He's doing some kind of jog dance. Sprinting is almost never the answer. Bro, I need to climb up there.
This is a safety breach and will not be done.
Step too tall. Actually, this might be the wrong way too.
Protected area compromised.
Are you still on my ass, brother? Why am I clicking? I thought I had 8. How many bullets do I have? How many bullets do I have? Is it 6? Oh, I guess it's a 6 shooter. Now I got sunk cost fallacy. I just missed the last shot. You good, bro?
Always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic and season is subjected to thousands of safety checks before
Wrong button.
That's because we understand we're building machines, not people. Season. Tomorrow, together.
Okay, top that off. Look, since he's dead anyways, loot around. We got a couple of doors. All these hallways look identical, so I don't know if this is one that I've already been in or not. He's faking it. He's faking it. He's faking it! Why can't you melee him beforehand? Come on, man. Bonk. Silent bonk. 2 silent bonks. Why, dude? Your wrench has a silencer on it. What is that noise?
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe...
Alright, let me look at the lore. Gillen. Hey, Mart, I guess you heard about the station decommission by now. What are your plans? I got some connections that can hook me up with work when we leave. I can't promise anything, but maybe they can find you something too. They started closing down the stores in the Galleria. Your place was still boarded up from last year. Sorry you had to lose it. You never seemed to catch a break. Do you still hear from Margaret and the kids? Maybe you should go see them when you leave. Let me know if you want me to ask around for you. Let me know if want me to ask around for you, okay? Julia Jones... Someone needs to keep a record. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were little more than footnotes from my article, something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, I was thrilled. This was something big, but now people are afraid and a communications fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Joseph says... Blythe, we need to find a way to shut down the automated janitors. They're a security problem. Every time they start their cleaning circuit, there's a risk they'll open up a route for that thing that's hunting us. Or at the very least, let looters in. To all inhabitants from GeoFund Investor, the station's decommission is underway. Please read carefully. An initial team is on station to survey Sevastopol and initialize the decommission process. Help in any way you can. We have enough food and medical supplies. The redirection of the supply ship flight path will not impact your quality of life. Rationing will, however, be deemed necessary if stocks run low. Hoarding and illegal trading will not be tolerated. Please report suspicious activity to security, who will investigate with the Colonial Marshals. A population rehoming service has been established. We are happy to help you with your next step, but are not liable for costs incurred. The decommission is final. You must relocate or you'll be faced with forced removal. Lewis says, Heist, you still there? Why the hell didn't we have the smarts to... Okay, we read that, I think. Come find me. Heist says... I think this is the one we're listening to.
24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial ways will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
The Working Joes. There's a bug noise. That's so funny that you can immediately pause and ready it. What, the lore? It's the only way to consume the lore without danger of dying. Which means that they should have just made it pause by default. There's no reason to force the player to go through an extra, like, loophole to be able to consume the content. Whenever you jump on a computer screen, the game should be paused. For all intents and purposes. I like the idea of exploring the station's sort of like civilian area, but this level is very just plain, big, open, empty rooms. It's like when you ran out of time in the House Flipper tournament. You didn't have enough time to fill out all the rooms and make them look unique. I shot the guy in there. I don't know where to go, so I'm gonna follow objective marker. I love the depth of field blur effects. probably the best depth of field use in any game that I've played. I like that you can hold a button to, like, choose where the focus is. Oh, through here? Alien surprise jump scare? You only thought you killed me. I climbed back with the EVA too. Yeah, I don't know what this audio bug is. Wait, we've seen this computer. This is the personnel computer. All right, so we kind of loop back around. Yeah, this is the security room, except they've been murdered by the working Joe. This is where all the crew was when we left them. This is where we picked up the flamethrower. Oh, I have max or something? You can only have 3? Not a very secure security office. Yes, because they built vents in every room on this space station. Crawl spaces that you can move through. My left ear just getting that crawl noise. You good, bro?
Rip. Rip, they're all dead.
Oh, I thought he was saying, like, Rip. It's because his my name is Ripley.
I don't know, but I think Samuel's does.
Oh, Rip.
Samuels. Why?
Wait, send him to access Apollo.
F
I need to
in
find
chat.
him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here. I think they may have got cleared. Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting all their
Lock
bodies.
the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Rip in peace. There's weights. He got killed before I could have my revenge. Take the transit to the med tower. Molotov him just to be sure. Oh, you little bastard. Hey, let me back in. Hey, let me back in, actually. I was just kidding a second ago. Alright, you come around this way. You come around this way, and then I go yeet.
This is an entirely
Have I been in here? I don't know, genuinely. I don't really feel like stealthing past these bros. I'd rather just do a little ring around the rosy act here. I kind of don't need any loot. That would be nice, actually. Oh, never mind. Can't go in yet.
Running causes accidents.
Shit, he turned around. I thought he was coming from the other direction. Oh. Got me. Got me. He jumped my ass. I can't use a safe station, brother. All right, we out. That mission sucked. Take the alien out of this game and suddenly that's what happens. You're gonna have to, he's gonna be flying, he's swimming through space to get back to the station right now so he can continue to be my best friend. I actually really like the androids, to be clear. I think the androids are cool and they're overall a good addition to the game, and they are scary in their own way. But that level design on that mission I did not vibe with. I did not enjoy navigating it. Rip.
I'm not sure I can do this. Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge? In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Oh, we're gonna go talk to Mother/Apollo. That's cool. I like that idea. Find Samuels in Seegson Synthetics. It's like back and right. Take the elevator to Seegson Synthetics. Okay, so there could be more androids or there could be new threat. Gonna find out real quick. This really does feel strangely like BioShock. Some parts of this, where it's just like the rundown facilities. I got the plasma torch now. That's not really where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna go ahead and pop this while I can. We probably saw this ages ago. What scares me is when I pull out the motion sensor, there's like a low thump that sounds like the footsteps of the alien. You hear it? So whenever I pull out the motion sensor, I kind of like panic briefly. I'm like, who's there? Who's got that? Double plasma torch. Okay. Secrets. The Nostromo. Hey, that's the ship from the movie.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything.
Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to the umbilicus when we hooked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened,
Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck, someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next time, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due, park her out.
Okay, so I am stupid and earlier did not realize that the Nostromo logs are just like super secret logs you can get on a mission and not indicative of us going to the Nostromo. So I rescind that snarky comment from earlier in the stream. Park her out. I take it back. They're just super secret logs. Colonial piggies. This is eerie. This is like eerier than when I'm being chased. This is like being Rick Grimes waking up in the hospital in The Walking Dead, man. I don't know why that's the thing that I think of. So we need to go back this way. Then left. Yeah, this room is familiar. Been in here a couple times. Recently, in fact. And it's this elevator. Did I go in here? Nope, because I can't go in there. Okay. And we're up, and we're out. That doesn't look good, brother.
There's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
Gonna reload the flashlight so I can take the fresh battery. Don't be mad. I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe on my tail. I had to get out of there. If you can find something to cut through the panel, the code is 8382. I'm coming back for you now. There's a whole heap of guns and supplies. By Julia Jones, Seegson's Frail Origins. After Weyland Industries led the way in faster-than-light travel, Seegson found success mass-producing flight components central to the colonial gold rush that followed. Its ensuing overexpansion and reputation for producing low-cost alternatives to Weyland-Yutani branded goods is a matter of public record. In the modern day, Seegson is attempting to change the fortunes of ailing colonial outposts. Stations like Sevastopol receive investment and Seegson-affiliated companies set up shop. But the economic patterns that once worked within the Sol system have not flourished in deep space. On Sevastopol, mass-produced no-frills androids still sit in their boxes. Machines and research facilities are still shrouded by the plastic they were delivered in. Trading docks are used only by the flourishing black market that the station's residents have come to rely on. Sevastopol is a ghost town, and nobody cares. I care. But I care, man. Okay, there's a safe spot over there, but could be one ahead too. I just read the passcode. Forgot it. 8382. Didn't they say there was like a shit ton of guns and supplies in here and there's only 15 scrap on the ground? Isn't that what it said in the email? Don't jump. Don't look down. Oh. Metal Gear Solid ladder. Jump scare at the top? No. Maybe? Kinda. Kinda. Holy. Jesus! Within a fireball explosion? That was so loud, dude. Holy. Why are the explosions like 10 times louder than everything else in the game? The long ass tunnel. Synth in the tunnel would be too scary. Don't do it. I don't know. I don't think a flamethrower would really help me under that circumstance. I heard a bloop, but they make your motion sensor malfunction in this section. Where am I? What am I doing? I don't even have an... Samuels has gone to the android lab to reach Apollo. Locate and help him. Think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? I saw you move after I shot you.
I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Oh, they're gonna die, all right. I'm taking no chances, man. You don't need to empty all of the casings there. We still had 4 good bullets. Man, there really is like only scrap for loot. I see what you're doing here, devs. I'll give you some props. Rounding the corner and seeing this bro over here actually did give me a little scare. And we got... Why is this here? The alien is dead. Bro. We got a dollhouse segment. Dollhouse segment? Plus, why are there so many vents? Yo, screw this, man. This is a this is a good segment. That'll use some resources for another EMP. Maybe that's what I should have, is an EMP mine. You know what, brother? We're gonna actually get, this is, shit. I always click left click instead of hold R. Hold R feels really weird. I'm gonna cover my tracks with a little EMP proximity mine, you know what I'm saying? Which one of you is gonna grab me? Trying to figure out which one it is. Why do I have a hidey hole in here? I should. Two things. Number one, I passed by a save. Batteries out. Is he guarding the save? Or did I already save and just forget? I didn't even notice it. Hostiles nearby? Spoilers! The emergency save has like hostiles nearby. Okay, at least they give me a save first. But you can pick up your traps after you put them down. That's cool. Should I finish? I should probably finish exploring first before I activate these, because I think there's a high probability. There's a 50-50 that they either wake up by proximity or they only wake up when you power the facility. Like either or. Could be both. But it's definitely safer to loot them now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
The door up here's blown. I can't get near it.
Find a way through the electrified door. Okay, so you turn that off. You turn this off. Okay, I don't think that there's that much more to loot here. I'm gonna go peek in this room before I start clicking buttons. Shotgun shells? Let's go. That looks like something I'm gonna have to use. Backwards E. Weird C. Vertical thing. V. Okay, I'm in. To the red room. Which is literally just one crafting material and a hiding spot, okay? Not much there. I'm sorry? That ping means that there was movement detected. By the way. So we could have like a fallen angel situation on our hands. Weeping angel, sorry. Brain not works so good. So you don't have to have the motion sensor up to detect movement. Whenever it goes doop, that means like it detected something. So you don't, if you bring it up, the alien and whoever can hear it if you get too close to them. So something moved. All right, I'm gonna do a save since I looted everything and then turn on the things. I'm trying to do my due diligence. Yeah, if I played this 11 years ago, I would have not been able to get past this segment on my own. You know what I'm saying? I still don't trust you, brother. You didn't move, but I still don't trust you. Don't empty all of them. How come some... Well, I think if I tap R, it won't empty. Okay, gamers. We can't forestall the inevitable. So let's start pushing buttons and seeing what happens, yeah? Guy right there gonna grab me? What do you think? This is a weak revolver. It is a very...
Containment hazard level, Omega. We hope you'll join us for the journey. You really shouldn't be here.
Look at those bullet holes. Boom, 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 boom. The second one missed because it went through the animation. Give me a break. He cheated, bro. My battery in the flashlight ran out right now. Birdshot. Made me waste a whole shotgun round. I do like that he was like buried under there. So it seems like a shotgun shot plus one revolver shot is the way to go, not two shotgun shots. But that takes coordination. You have to swap that up. You know what I'm saying? I need to heal. I'm gonna pick up stun baton first. Perfect flashlight battery timing. I didn't look back here. What do we got? Spedding, I've sent up some blank androids for the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect to Apollo and upgrade them with the latest programming. Let's hope they bite.
This is Seegson Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Well, we know how that went. Okay. One. Brother, you're the most sus out of everyone. Just because I can't melee you doesn't mean that you're unmeleeable. Okay? So I'm gonna put a little EMP mine here as insurance while I turn and do this. It's a proximity activated EMP mine and will protect me while my back is turned to you. You didn't move. Are you telling me out of this entire chamber, only one dude gets up to get you? No shot, right? Like this is prime horror game real estate right here. What's happening at the end of that hallway? Why did this door just close and lock?
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Oh no, it's our guy.
Containment has a level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Holy. Kick his ass, man. What the hell? Wait, is he an android? Holy shit, chat. He's a Wayland Yutani android. Like, he's with us. But I don't know if we knew he was a Wayland Yutani android. Because Wayland Yutani androids look like people. Whereas these are Sikhs and androids, like a different company. The ones that look like crash test dummies. I mean, that's the only way he could overpower him that easily. Oh, we have another room. Oh. There's another one. Can I even craft anything? Yeah, I need to make med kits. Get a little scrap. Get a little lore. Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm gonna have to rain check. I'm getting reports downstairs about abnormal android behavior. It might have something to do with all those folks going missing. I need you to get to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from when these machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight, I'll sort this out and we can celebrate the deal finally going through when we're not on company time. Is Suzanne the lady right next to me who's dead? Okay. Just show models, by the way. Spedding, I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early. I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. The clock's ticking down and this is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want your people to answer their every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them and don't bore them with speeches. If they say they want something changed in the working Joes, just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. Hope you have your best people on this. Showroom appointments 0000 Friday date night, Saturday, Sunday 00. Seekson facility staff Suzanne Archer. I see. This is the Seekson showroom for the VIPs. And we got a lockdown button right here. You know what would be a good idea before we see what the hell these guys do? Assuming they do something, it'd be a good idea to get a water refill because I need to hydrate. And run the ad before it interrupts an action segment. Oh, so I'm just going to go ahead and pop that. Stand up, stretch the legs, come back, and see if we can get to the end of this synthetic showdown. So this is your ad warning, coming in hot. And then, music. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Late Night Uptime Gamers, BRB. Hey. What up? Hello, gamers of the uptime variety. Welcome back. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? Seems like we need to push the lift lockdown button. So, I'm just gonna put a little surprise down for these bastards. One over there. And if you happen to get close to me, one over here. And if you don't get close to me, then I will simply pick them up. Maybe arm myself with a flashbang. Okay, let's see what happens. Boop. Oh, it's open now. So you want me to walk through them? I see. What the hell is going on? What? What? What the? Why is there a giant musical crescendo? Volume. Who said that? Holy. Chat. There's stuff here, man. Don't. Are they trying to break through the door? And I just did like a fireball to protect me? I don't know. I'm just gonna go now. I think the door's shut behind and then something, I don't know. Either that or they're gonna come out and they're gonna be on fire and it's gonna be crazy. I'm not sure which. Wait, I'm supposed to go that way? Okay, but there was like shotgun ammo and stuff in here, so... And another EMP mine, and flashlight batteries, and a med kit. Oh my god, bunch of revolver ammo. Alright, this place is juiced. No, if you tap R, it still does a full... Oh, and then it just does one bullet. But sometimes it doesn't dump the shells? I don't know. Haven't figured it out. I've played too many video games to get jump scared in the mannequin section. I'm sorry. But I am not a tuber and I can't pretend to be jump scared and lie to you like I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm sorry. It was still a cool scene. But the thing is, like, for me, when I'm playing a scary game or horror game, even if it doesn't scare me, I can look at it objectively and go, that was like a well put together segment. I think in the hospital area, I would have had at least one other dude come for you though. Like only one dude in the hospital was kind of low. Considering what we just went through. Like the problem is the last level, we sort of just navigated through like 6 to 12 of them, right? So then when you have that, you front loaded your sort of getting numb to them so that when you actually have the cool segment with them inside the like showroom and stuff and in the hospital, then it's like just cut the last chapter and then this chapter is twice as good. Because there were just too many of them in the last chapter. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me when the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It stood staring at your old magazines and the blood plant overlook. Get down here and open the door now. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I got weapons and supplies, and I'm setting up shop outside Synthetic Showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creature up here. Smythe is with me and waiting to be let up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. Well, I mean, she's in the next room over dead. And also, you guys have this big central vent right here. So I don't think that worked out well for you. Yo, they got Molotov City in here, which is equally troubling. Holy shit. Holy shit, bros. This did not go as planned. Can I just say... Time to kill them all! Gotta reload, gotta reload. Reload. Holy. Holy. One more. Bitch! Kinda whiffed that one. Gotcha, bitch. Let's use some of that ammo.
One of these things had a key card.
Oh, maybe one of these things had a key card. Okay, okay. Yeah, setting them on fire, I don't think was the best idea. I'm not sure if it did any damage to them. Oh. Get one EMP mine back. There we go. Keycard time. Definitely gonna save next to the synth blood on the wall. That's funny. I think this is pretty smart design because they lure you into kind of a false sense of security, like, oh, they're breaking down the door? Never mind. No, they're not. Plus, I've got fire, which is protecting me. And then you go back out, and then they pop out, and you realize why there's so much ammo and stuff in this room. Because they want you to use it and not just hoard it. Force your hand, sort of. Make sure we're topped off. So yeah, that was really cool. Now I got the key card. Nice little set piece in there.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized
Oh, this is
access.
where our bro from Weyland-Yutani slammed this dude. We saw it through the grate. I don't know why I'm turning this off. Only that I am. Restore power. Find Samuels in Seegson Synthetics. Is that there? Okay. So if I want to look around, I can. Though I don't think there's going to be much to see. Kind of just like a little transit room. All right. You hit me with another save. I'll use it. I'm not above it.
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
It's weird having a save before you get in here. So I guess you might come back this way and then want to use the save on the way in. They really make you go there and back through the whole station like 5 times there and back. We are basically fully stocked on everything except flamethrower juice. Time to see if Samuel turns on us.
Great.
Oh, it's this room, but
Nothing. Just more shit on the station fucking up. The usual.
power failure. This is gonna go well. Platforming segment? Oh, I have to move. I was looking for a jump point. Wait for the steam. Is there a steamer right next to me or nah? Seems okay. So graceful. You got this. You're doing great. I know, you've got to be so tired. Think about how much fighting you've been doing over the course of this game, and you haven't had a night of sleep. You know? Not a wink of shut-eye in the entire game. She's been going for hours and hours and hours. I'd be tired too. I think it's funny that the aim reticle doesn't get larger when you're moving, only when you're aiming. Right? It starts out big and then goes small, and it doesn't matter if you move or crouch. You just have to pay the aim reticle time toll. Does it go faster if you're crouching? I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Suspending in Android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on the station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Mother. Mother, you didn't do this, did you? You didn't corrupt all the working Joes. and give them a forced update. Was that a lighting bug? Might have been. Looked like something I could interact with for a second. Are you good or bad? Be honest. Are you cool? He's not cool. See, normally when they have orange eyes, they're not cool. But he had white eyes, so I thought he was cool. That means I'm gonna have to shoot his ass. I wonder if I can just clear the area fast enough if he won't be able to follow me. But he might. They are pretty dogged into their determination to come get you. So I'm just gonna sit here for a sec just to be cautious. Okay. Camera off. It's not really anything in here except this vent. Which it seems like, I don't know, the other dude might get up off of the table and look around or something. Oh shit. What killed you in here, bud? Ethanol maxed. Yeah, I don't know what I would want to craft here. Alright, we're almost out of flashlight battery. Surely the camera can't see down here. I can't wait until in the future they invent sleep mode for all of their computers. Having to do a full boot every time you open the screen is crazy. We need some kind of like idle mode. Give them a screensaver. I honestly don't even know why I would want to come up here. Unless this is a dead end. But I assume it's not. Why is it red? Hello? Hello. Chess? By yourself? That's so sad. Is there a terminal for this one? This is a huge area, though. I don't know how to turn this camera off. So I guess I'm just gonna leave it. It's kind of a small camera anyway. Oh, it's over there. But like, are these guys gonna come get me? I only have 5 stun baton charges left. I was joking about not using this stun baton. Okay, you stay right where you are. You're headless, I think. I think there's movement somewhere. Just making sure all the camera feeds are off, because I have a feeling if you hit the camera feed, then all of them wake up. That can wake up, you know what I'm saying? E, this, that, that. Is that my boy? Who might turn on me and try to kill me?
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Oh no. Can I have a save first? Before you do the drastic thing? What are you doing? All I need is a little save, brother. So I don't have to go through all that area again.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to...
Oh no! He's gonna reformat himself and become evil Samuel. Oh no. It's a shame. Well, there's my save. Have you guys noticed that in all of Alien's media, androids are dumb as shit? Like, the main one that comes to mind is David versus himself, whatever his other guy's name was. And then, God, what's the other one's name? Walter. I had to think about it. Walter. Chat wrote it, but I didn't see you write it until after I said it. Yeah, Walter's like, I am superior to you in every way. I am better than you. There have been many updates. And then he just gets absolutely, like, destroyed mentally, physically.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Walter, the new and improved in every way version that David beats one-on-one. Yeah, basically. That's, yeah, same thoughts. Dude, it is so misty in here.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe.
Oh God.
That all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert, unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Shame.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order. The cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing C-suit schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first.
I just did this the other day for the person in operator.
Red done.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Got it. Blue disconnected. What next?
Well, there's only green, right?
Accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels. What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on. I can't make out the colors of the cables.
You're gonna have to guide me.
Well, I mean, that one's white.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
There was a upturned gurney? It's gotta be this one then.
Just two more, Ripley.
Two?
Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Got it, Samuels.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
They really need some better cable management in here. They got these wires just spread all over the damn place. Look at this routing. Just under the door, like no one will ever notice.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Oh, wow. Samuels was a nice android? That's cool. For now. He was a nice android for now. We'll see what happens later.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Take private transit to Apollo Core. I'm going to the freaking core. That's not a door. Shit's on fire. Did you guys know that fire on a space station is bad? You may not have known that, so just in case you ever find yourself designing a space station, you should be sure to put plenty of fire suppression systems in each room, okay? It's always worth the component to make a fire foam popper. Wait, this is a door. It's not a window. I feel like a bird. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go back the other way. I already went through here, because this is where I saw him at first, then the door was locked and fried from the side. So we're looping. Oh, I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna be brazen since I just saved. I saw one. Oh, they're moving. A little bit. Oh. Just gotta get out before they sit up. That's, oh my god, they're all moving. What?
What are you doing here?
One bullet just to stun him. There's a save here, but it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not that hard to walk back through. Gonna catch you. You're welcome to try, bitch.
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
Bye.
Yeah. I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh boy.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
Is that from the ship?
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do a deal.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor? Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Guys, you okay? It's me.
I heard it.
My favorite Wayland-Yutani executive, Taylor, is in danger. I have to save them. Amanda Ripley will help the corpos.
Apollo private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
Street Kid, best route. I need to finish my Cyberpunk Corpo run. I really enjoyed the Corpo sort of mentality because it's fun to start as something different than you want to become. If you're a street kid and you always act like a street kid, boring, in my opinion. If you're a street kid and then you end up becoming like a corpo, that's an interesting storyline. If you start as a corpo and then you end up becoming a rebel, that's an interesting storyline. But like, if you start corpo, you don't have the intention of staying corpo. It's just fun to break bad. So you gotta like go a different direction from where you began, and I think that makes for the most fun storylines. It's kind of, it feels one note when you start as one thing and then end as that same thing. I'm not saying you did that. I'm just saying that's what would end up happening to me if I picked Street Kid. I think it would feel very flat for me. But different people are gonna play their V differently. I liked the Nomad start too. Yeah, I think Corpo starts the best. I did all 3 starts. I liked Corpo start the best.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
Nomad was fun. I actually didn't like Street Kid. I liked it for the lore. Just to do it, just to see what happened in it, and like the relationship of the characters is interesting, but I didn't like it as like a V start.
Fellow passengers, take your trash with you.
Corpo V, who's mingled with the gangs, is like a fun dynamic, I think. Hey, mission complete. Yeah, Corporal backstory has a built-in motivation to rebel. That's right. So it gives you like a story springboard.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supporting systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
I always face the wrong door when I'm coming out.
Find our transit service division. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
Look, this is a definitely different visual aesthetic for everything. Tomorrow, together. Siegson's Journey into Colonial Space and Official History by Sebastian Sieg. Our ascent to Sevastopol. While Siegson prepared for its ascension into colonial space, its foothold was under construction. Sevastopol, a station with unparalleled potential and a perfect position deep in deep space. It began as a free port built by Lawrence Systech Development and funded by our friends at GeoFund. The station's opening would, however, coincide with tumult in the space race. Years of mismanagement and the rerouting of the Sol Thetis flight path left Sevastopol in real danger of being decommissioned. Thankfully, Siegson were waiting in the wings to re-energize the station, among others. In 2124, we arrived in Sevastopol and made possible the buzzing cosmopolitan hub you see today. It wasn't to last. Hazard containment.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Tower Link Transit.
And Synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit.
What new fresh hell are we gonna walk into now? I think if I were the dev, I know what I would do, but I'm not gonna say because I want to see what they do, and then I'll tell you what I would have done at this juncture. Oh, I thought this was a window for some reason. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything I can craft. Seems like a gap in your security, right? I can just walk through the part that doesn't...
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Firearms on security conveyor.
Bro. This is not what I was expecting.
Seegson and Apollo, thank you.
I'll bet.
Dude, you reset my tech level? Come on. This is not what I was expecting at all. And never to be seen again. So all I have are smoke bombs, flashbangs, EMP mines, Molotovs, the stun baton. Oh my god, man. So rude.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
There's always a back door. This station's full of little vents. Not that though. Oh, this is the schematic.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
49:30. Try to remember the time. 49:30. I don't know what that means. Chat, 49:30, okay? Oh. Hey, what was that code again? Just kidding. They just wrote it on the table right next.
Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
I thought it was gonna be like used later. Not immediately. It's a long cord on the save phone. Just in case you need to stretch out. Oh, so the schematic actually updated the map. Cool. Man, these offices would be terrible to work. These look like Star Citizen ship interiors, to be honest with you. They have like the same graphic aesthetic. Except these have way cooler hallway lights. There's something timeless about the hallway lights that light up one at a time for some reason.
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They barked something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
I like that voice. The voice actor. I'm gonna kick some ass. Can I don't know if you can loot that. Let's just push the freaking button. One, two. 3, 4. Beep, 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 boop.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access to the turbine shaft.
Okay.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly.
Wait. I'm still gonna save first. And if you want to fry my ass, then we'll figure it out when we get there. Did you mean literally quickly, or like quickly in air quotes? I'll read the lore in the pause menu. Just in case. Apollo information sheet. It's just an ad. True Seegson product. Why am I getting movement? Who's down there, bro? Oh. A bad guy. I know I'm supposed to jump into the, shut off the turbine, am I not? Oh, you cannot activate it while crouched. Weird.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Loud.
This is gonna be tight.
I'm gonna get grabbed.
Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him cross for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Thank you, save station down here. Appreciate you. Love you.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just faint. Quick, faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
My freaking earpiece, man. I remember this. It's not far into the game. Number one, I don't know why you would say it like that. That's kind of a weird thing to say. And secondly, you're objectively wrong. Oh, man. So we need to go all the way around here. This is gassed, so we just can't go that way. All right, so we have to go that way. I don't know what tool I should use first. I collected a gas mask already? Well, then I definitely want to go through the other area, but I'm going to hit this up. 100 archive logs.
Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is up.
not a great time for an audio log, to be perfectly honest with you.
We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operational rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed. Now, this is board-level need-to-know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Motion this way in the server room is what I'm gonna call it anyway. I don't know what this room actually is. Okay. It's easy, just go over there.
Experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
So I wonder if it's wise to just throw like a noisemaker in here or something just to get them to come in so I could go around. Or maybe I just keep a smoke bomb out. I need to go in this room and then cut either here or here, depending on which way they sort of railroad me.
Corporate representatives must report to their nearest.
We got multiple tangos. One, oh, three, at least three in here that sometimes are not moving. Okay, I think it's definitely. Here's the thing, right? If your goal is to just go back left, maybe the best thing is to just yeet a noisemaker into the far corner to just draw them to one place. Not sure if the flashbang worked. It worked on the other guy that the other scent that I used. Whoops. Now they're all in here.
Seeks and protocols demand that I find you immediately.
They're just like wearing their cute little raincoats.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
We're gonna give it a sec. These guys should not be as smart as the alien, but you never know.
Apollo will require so tiresome. Come out, please.
I think my least, like, the part that's hardest to get used to is just the fact that they'll leave an area and then come right back to it, which is a huge bait. They walk in, look around, walk out, and you're like, okay, coast is clear, and then bam, they just turn around and come right back in. It's like a Roomba trying to clean one specific spot on the ground, but it just can't get to it. So it's like bouncing off of every other piece of furniture and wall. I'm gonna go. Not sure what their deal is.
Apollo, there are... Joey's at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Well, you're gonna join Suzanne in Wayland-Yutani heaven because you're both probably dead together. Couple of nice routes through here. We might end up having to go toward the core in the middle, depending on what they lock or unlock here for us. But I got away. That's what counts. Thanks to lockers. This room looks cool. Ooh, big save. Yeah. ID tag collectible on the ground. Seems like it's okay to walk around in here, but we'll see. Security access tuner? Oh, we're probably gonna have to go to multiple sides and whatnot. S thing F C X. I don't know what to call it. Y. It's like a backwards Y a little bit.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Search the right server bank console. See, that's what I'm talking about. You go here to here, then here to here, then here to there, then there to there. They're like, we worked day and night on each of these levels, and we're gonna make sure that you explore them thoroughly, whether you want to or not. We're gonna make the objectives take you all across these open areas. Oh, there's a dude right there. When is he gonna turn around, though, is what I want to know.
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols?
Almost got. There's no way he's gonna continue walking, right? Like, he's almost certainly gonna turn around. Really? Kind of impressed, actually. We just saved, so we can be a little risky. I'm glad they at least put 2 saves, one on either side of this. That's very nice. So it shouldn't be too brutal. Sorry, I can't decide what tool I want to use.
Okay, if I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Why did I throw it there? I could have thrown it any... I just thought it's a corner.
These items carry data past officers set on the light and inhaled. They shouldn't be here. I
Come on, brother. I stab. You leave me no choice. They're immune to EMPs? What the heck? Does this not work? They're in EMP-proof raincoats. I think I'm dead. I'll just reload. Ow! Just stab them in the face. There's nothing protecting their face, right? I don't understand the actual, like... Did I not already do this? Chat, wearing like a little anti-static coat can't save you from an electromagnetic pulse, right?
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
And also, as a game developer, why not give the player some indication that that's the case? Am I stupid and I just missed the, like, hint about their current situation? Like, gameplay-wise, is there like a warning about that? Or do they just expect you'll assume orange rain suit equals I am immune to everything? That you won't find out unless you do trial and error and then die. Okay, whatever. We won't use EMPs then.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
You are so freaking right. And it's that one. Okay. Now I need to go for the vent over there would be great. Okay, let's get in. This is actually not where I want to go, but it might get me... Well, yes, it is. Oh, wait, did I just happen to find it on the first try? Hello, Raiders. What is up? Man, late night raid? What's up, gamers? Hello, Nomak. What's up, Darth Feather? Welcome, Noctivus. Hello, Anubi. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Good evening, good morning, wherever you are. It is October 1st. Is it October 1st everywhere in the world right now? Or is there time zones still waiting? Maybe. Chat, what's the last time zone that rolls over to the next day? It's not October 1st everywhere, but it's getting close. Anyway, we're playing a scary game. How are you guys? How was the stream? I hope it was well. I'm staying up past my bedtime. Playing some Alien Isolation. Raging at this game because I didn't realize how hardcore it was. It is from a different bygone era, 2014, which I regret to make you feel old is 11 years ago when Alien Isolation came out. They had their 10-year anniversary last year. But for those of you still awake in my chat, shout out to your boy Nomak. Been playing some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Playing a Survivor-like that's not named Megabunk. You don't really see that on Twitch these days. Lots of Mega Bonk gamers, but I haven't played it myself. I hope Deep Rock Galactic Survivor was fun. I haven't gotten to try that one, but I hope you guys had a good time. And give my boy Nomac a follow. Hit that heart button at the top of your stream chat right now. And check him out for the next one. And also, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the 63 months. Isolate the Jeff aliens. I'm really trying to do that. They've actually been chat's been very good today. I had to yell at chat late last night around the same time, but everybody's been chill. Thank you for the 63rd month. Appreciate you, my dude. Hope you're doing wonderful out there, man. I'm struggling in this game, but I'm making progress. Way better progress than yesterday. I'm starting to kind of figure out the systems. But yeah, they made them different back then. This game is hard. I'm playing on not even the highest difficulty, second highest difficulty. And the death counter, chat, we don't have a death counter, but if we did, it would be at like 20 to 30 deaths at this point, I think. It's got to be, right? Tonight, Nomac traveled to an alien world, stole their resources to make weapons, and slaughtered all the inhabitants and mowed them down for profit. Probably the plot to one of the Alien franchise movies. Fun trying 1.0. I was saying before I read it, I feel like Alien Isolation is a masterpiece for the first half, then a super difficult puzzle game for the second. See, my experience has been the first section of the game where you really fight the alien is like the hardest point of the entire game, and for some reason they just front load that shit before you like get the flamethrower and before you get like all the tools, and they give you like there's 2 chapters in a row that have just like dead ends, and it's a one-way. You see how this map, for example, look at this map, right? We're in like the mid to late game at this point, and do you see how many routes there are? Like, you can go around this way. You can go around this way. You can go through the middle, through the vent. Like, early on, literally just a straight hallway, and there's an alien standing in the hallway between you and where you need to be. And I'm just like, what do you want me to do? So I just kept dying over and over and over again until RNG favored me, and he like went a different direction or crawled back up in the vents, and I was like, okay, I guess I can go now. I got like almost hard stuck toward the beginning for some reason. But like, it's because of the nature of the game, everyone's experience can be more difficult in different areas because of how the alien attacks you or not in different sections. So like, I might have been in a section that was like, wow, that area was really easy, and someone else might be like, I could not make it through there or something like that, just because of where you end up encountering him depending on how the AI reacts to you. American Samoa is the last time zone, by the way. 3 hours to midnight. Gotcha. Good to know. I'll try and remember that, actually. But we are currently fighting androids at the moment. Seegson brand androids. This room looks sick nasty. I love this room. You got the like streamer wall foam noise dampening setup here. But yeah, the lighting in the game's gorgeous. The visuals have held up exceedingly well. It looks better than a lot of modern games. I've been very, very impressed with like how it runs. It's smooth as butter. It looks gorgeous. But yeah, have a good night, Nomac. Get some sleep. Take care of the kiddos. I regret to inform those of you that Nomac just sent over that I just used my last ad snooze for you. And there will be a quick ad break in about 3 to 4 minutes. I will pause the game during that time. You're not fooling me, devs. Okay, there's not an alien in this section of the game, except you've given a small crawl space with an emergency close button right next to it that I can activate for no reason at all. Surely just a big coincidence. And a save point in here? You shouldn't have. Find a way to reduce Apollo's security? Oh, it gives you 2 seconds, so it's just like not possible right now. Okay. I feel like this came out yesterday. It came out 11 years ago yesterday, which, you know, 2014 does kind of feel like yesterday a little bit. Not quite. I love and hate this game so much. I'm kind of in the same boat. It pisses me off, but I like am enjoying it anyway. Just find a way to reduce its security. It's easy. I'm gonna say it's maybe in those rooms. I don't know. They're both on the circle. There seems like there's a crawl space in the middle of Apollo. Like, this is important somehow. But we can't go in there yet. I'm not looking for help yet from chat. I'll let you know if I get stuck. I understand what Nomac's saying, though. The late game, like, puzzle phase. Most of the game, you're sort of fighting with the developers to find out what the specific thing they wanted you to do is. So I understand what you're saying. You're trying to figure out what the extremely specific thing you're supposed to activate is. Find a way.
You always know a working Joe.
I'm gonna get seen here. Oh.
I'm going to catch you.
Yep. Okay. How did I get in here? Come on. I'm not hysterical. You're just grabbing me. Oh yeah, we got the gas mask room. This is not a good place to hide. This is like right where we came in. Somehow it's already 1:17. Time for the ad break. Yep, it's time for the ad break. Does he know?
Come out, wherever you
The ad is starting. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'll pause it for you so you don't miss anything.
I know you're there.
I mean, you're right. I am right here. Open up. He knows. Doesn't know. Thought he knows. Doesn't know.
I will find you, you know.
Why are you so menacing?
Facility now clear.
I will find you. Facility now clear. He's just lying to Apollo. That's not cool, dude. I mean, they're still just kind of like, they're not really hovering. Let's go take a peek. Maybe hit the med kit. All right, ad just started. So let's chill. Ads can't touch me. That's okay. If you're a Turbo user, then Twitch treats it as if you watch the ads. So I still get revenue from Turbo users. So your presence here is still worth at least 1 penny. I'm not sure how much it's actually worth, but at least a penny or two. Chat, if you like, what is the minimum amount of money that if you saw it lying on the street from a penny up, that, like, would you stop and pick up a penny? If not, what is the minimum amount of money you would stop and pick up off the street if you saw it? Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not stopping for a nickel. Right? Like, that's not unreasonable. What are you gonna do with a nickel? 25 cents, a quarter, a dollar? I'd pick up a quarter. See, here's the thing. If I picked up a quarter, what am I gonna do with that quarter? It's not gonna go anywhere. The only use that I have for 1 quarter is scratching off the little, like, gift card scratch areas to get the code. $1 if dry, 20 if wet. Okay. Paper money or any coins I think look cool. Back in my day, a quarter would get you a pack of gum. Yeah, a quarter would get you a pack of gum. Back in my day, 50 cents would get you a candy bar or a Coca-Cola. When I was in school. Nowadays, chat, if you're in college, how much does like a bottled... Now, to be fair, bottled Cokes were like 75 cents. Can was like 50 when I was in school. So that ages me quite a lot. If you're in college, how much is like a can of Coke or like a bottle nowadays? I know, because I mean, I obviously, I'm not immune to seeing vending machines. You still see them in like an airport or something. $2.50 for a can? No shot. I could have sworn Juicy Fruit was like 10 cents when I was a kid. It might have been. Gum was cheap, dude. I bet most don't even know. Okay, the fact that you have to swipe a credit card for like a can of Coke or a bottle is crazy. I'm not in college, but at my work, a bottle is like $1.75. Juicy Fruit was so good for the first 5 seconds. I know what you mean. I'm glad she puts the gas mask on automatically. I hate these ambiguous quest objectives. Find a way, brother. I mean, it's in the circle, so I've left the circle, so like... Maybe I just wasn't observant enough. While I was in there a second ago. I'll try and be more... Oh, yeah. That actually helped because I didn't see it on the way out. That's so funny. Balance the values. Maybe you could see it on the way out and I just didn't notice it, but there it is. So there's probably one in the other security vent. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the med. Oops, wrong button. Pop the meds. Craft a med. I don't have any guns. We got a smoke bomb, EMP, Molotov, and a noisemaker. I'm gonna make a save just in case they get into this room somehow. I remember 25-cent RC Cola. Dude, I was pretty spoiled when I was a kid. But, I remember being real young. Like, kindergarten, first grade. And my, parents would pick me up from school. Yeah, you can't see it. Go, dude, that's so funny. Level design-wise. Like, it forces you. That's... Like, if you go in this way, screen blank. If you exit... Well, this one's low power, but you get the idea. When my parents picked me up from school, they would always have like an RC Cola, and if I was lucky, I would get like a small bag of Cheeto Puffs. That was my like reward if I had good grades. That was my like good grade reward, you know. I had to make sure when I was in kindergarten especially, they had a system where if you were good, then you got a full apple. There was like a board with everybody's apple, and if you were bad, you would get a worm on your apple. So if I had no worms for being good, that was my reward. Living the high life. We in there. We in there. Consult with Apollo. I'm literally shaking. I don't know why I'm vibrating so much. I love this room design, but I hate the fact that bad things are going to happen to me in here. Holy orchestral score. I wish that we could do it without the pre-rendered cutscenes though, but that's okay. In 2014, we couldn't tell that this was gonna look dated. This was like advanced high-tech cutscenes back then. Disengage androids, negative. Weyland-Yutani special order in progress. But this is not a Weyland-Yutani station. Weyland-Yutani owned this facility. Purchase orders received.
You're kidding me.
They bought the station after we left? Priority 1, protect specimen, maintain station quarantine, disallow communications. All other considerations secondary.
Bitches. It isn't on the damn station. What?
Scheduled reactor scans are unverified. So, this station was being decommissioned by Sikhs, and apparently Weyland-Yutani caught wind of the specimen and instantly bought it 2 days after our ship left. Loud. Wokage. And so they're as the new owners, they've got a station lockdown and a communication block on all outgoing and incoming transmissions to this station. Exit Apollo beneath the core.
Weyland-Yutani, building better worlds.
Oh no. Bought the whole station just because of the alien. We're going deep. Like, the cinematic moments like that are really good. They did a great job with that, and I enjoyed exploring the alien ship also. I enjoy the on-rails cinematic portions the most. Which you're not allowed to say in 2025. About anything, okay? Apollo primary interaction log. November 11th. Human interaction. Request for intercorporate message received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani reps accepted and monitored. Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further info provided. External interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani operational rule set packet received, verified, and installed. Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Emergency measures in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further info provided. Station scans initiated under Weyland-Yutani directive. 24th. Containment hazard alert. Unverified scans and reactor system. Special order 939 initiated. Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. All the way on December 11th. Arrivals log. New inhabitants logged by Apollo System Synthetic Staff. Amanda Ripley, level 2, Weyland-Yutani. Nina Taylor, level 4. Christopher Samuels, level 3. Expendable. Oof. Containment hazard alert. Viable threat to specimen detected in KG-348 hazard lab. Raised to Omega. That's where we were. Keep things quiet. Spetting its ransom with the Weyland-Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Call me a low-level exec. This is very rude. Have some respect for me. Don't you know who I am? Complete the 13th mission. We out.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running the Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
It's sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Investigate the central reactor. Can I have a save first so I don't have to go down the whole elevator again?
Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
There are a lot of dudes down here. That like classic royalty-free electricity sound. I love it. Leaky pipes, man. Someone's gotta fix those. Got a recorder, a charge pack.
Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out.
He's very quiet, but
I went over to a manufacturing room.
you can read.
He never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent that right. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our ship's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Okay, basically things are going crazy with the synthetics, which we kind of already know. Let's activate the tram. I wish chat could read so they knew what the lore was. Oh, the save point. Any loot on this? Negative. Alright, gamers, it's 1:30 in the morning. We just finished a big mission. And I think we call it there. And say, GG, well played. GG, well played. And then try and finish the job tomorrow. Finish the job. It's been like 9 hours. Good stream. Good stream. And then we can see what happens. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going to happen at this point. Like, I have some guesses, but I don't want to guess yet. There's some things that have to happen in any Alien franchise property. So I don't think that it's like I'm a genius for guessing it or anything. There's certain hallmarks of any Alien property that's not named Prometheus. any movie that has Alien in a title, let's say. There is an Alien Media bingo card, yes. And one of the things on the bingo card is you either have to have a proper face hugger scene or you have to have a proper queen scene. So you can also have both at the same time. So because we're heading down into a reactor that is probably temperature controlled in a different way, I'm gonna guess that temperature control has some kind of impact on what we're going to end up seeing. And if that's not the case, then we'll see. I would be surprised. Let's put it like that. All right, I just saved. Clicking the quit button reminds me, I love when games like Hades tell you how many minutes it's been since your last save. So you can look at that and go, okay, it saved less than a minute ago. I'm good. Even if you forgot, you know? Can you go over what you would have done after taking the tram? Well, what I would have done after taking the tram, like I like what they ended up doing, which is basically having you interact with Mother, aka Apollo. So I think that was solid. So I'm not saying this would be better. I was just thinking at the time, I would have had like, because they had the flashback to them going down to the alien ship, right? And they cut away so you don't know what really happened after they found the eggs, right? So I probably would have just had you meet another human character in there. Or you don't even have to meet another human character in there. Basically, you stumble upon the fact that they've got a face hugger on somebody else from the crew that went down there in some kind of like stasis, and you get to witness the chest burster and then kind of have like a smaller scale situation. Or they could have a face hugger in cryo that wakes up and you have like a small scale segment to kind of pull back from the drama where it's inside the corporate headquarters, because that was like the safest place to put it, where the average person wouldn't walk into it and be like, what the hell is this? And have like a little face hugger scurrying around the offices type of thing would have been fun. And maybe there'll be something like that, I don't know. Or you could even have baby alien running around. I like the small scale alien stuff. Like, that's why I like the Covenant scene so much, the Alien Covenant one, where the tiny chest burster comes out and like wreaks havoc and they start growing up really fast. But I think the Alien movies are usually, like all the new ones, are in way too much of a hurry. Sorry about the bright flash there. They're in way too much of a hurry to just rush to giant adult alien. And I think that like the early stages are the most interesting, where it's still growing and like hiding and eating. And the newer movies skip the growth period and have them become adult aliens within like 5 minutes. It's crazy. Whereas in the early movies, it takes them like a long time and they have to feed multiple times. I think that's way cooler. So them just kind of bursting out and instantly becoming adult, their rate of growth means that when they're shown on screen, you should see them physically growing right there, because that's how fast they're growing. You know what I mean? But the like grow to adult off camera within 2.5 minutes drives me crazy. But yeah, I think when they're like a small threat, it's really compelling. I like seeing how like the perfect organism gets away and like manages to hit and run and attack and feed and still be a threat even while it's small. So I want to see more of that. Prometheus doesn't count because they weren't like traditional facehugger things. It was disgusting, don't get me wrong. They made it disgusting, which every Alien movie should aim to have at least one uncomfortably disgusting scene. That's just kind of the calling card. All right, gamers. It's been fun. Hope you had a good night. Thanks for hanging out till the end. Appreciate you guys watching, sticking around. Thanks for chilling. But yeah, basically, Kev, I would have just had like either a face hugger scene where you kind of see that they captured another one, and then have it like develop on another person and you get to see the sequence in the game. Or I think what's going to happen is we're going to find a queen, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, gamers, I think we should be able to finish this up tomorrow. So let's aim to do just that. I'm going to send you all off on a little end of stream raid. Get you on out of here. I'll see you again at like 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Whew, I'm tired, man. I gotta get some food. I gotta eat. Go say what's up to Avic. He's playing some Stationeers. So I'm gonna send you over to Stationeer Land. Day 2, Stationeers is, you know how chat will come in and say like, this game too big brain for me? Stationeers is too big brain for me, but I enjoy watching it. It's fun to watch someone who knows what they're doing. That person's not me. All right, yep, super yup time gamers, almost 2 a.m. here. Get out. Thanks for sticking around to the end. I'll see you for the finale tomorrow. Good night. Now get out of here.